I am here. 2 minutes late. Why in the world is my streamer mode not working anymore? How peculiar. It used to be, whenever I would launch OBS, it would turn Discord onto streamer mode automatically. And now it doesn't. It still has automatically enabled. I don't know why it's not turning on. Oh well. Whatever. Anyway, hello. I'm here playing Foundation today. It may be a shorter one today. I haven't decided yet. I have some stuff to do tomorrow. But it's not until like afternoon, so I don't need to end early, but I might. Just to make sure it's all smooth. But we'll see. Let's see. The last time I struggled to get anything done because my people kept on leaving. But then I did something that made a bunch of them stay. I don't remember what it was. Oh, the wall. I finished the wall. Not the giant wall, but the slightly larger, or smaller wall. Maybe it's not smooth. Well, it'll be alright. I'll work through it, either way. But yeah, so there was... The big wall was way too big. And the little wall was just, like, big enough to be annoying, but not so big that it was, like, difficult to build. So, hopefully, as I expand the gigantic wall around, I won't be struggling much more. Here's the smaller wall there. And I have the giant wall going around there. I mean, it's gonna get built eventually. I built like all this too, so I mean, we got a lot of walls going in here. There's also tons of villagers looking to build their housing around here. I did not realize it got this populous. I wonder when that happened. I know I designated that area for like places to live. I didn't know there was that many people waiting to build. This is your type of game? It's good. It's very relaxing. I mean, until like one thing goes wrong and you can't figure out what it is and everybody starts leaving, and then it becomes a little bit stressful, but mostly it's relaxing. I have to set up a place for farming boars, which I think is going to be up here. This is where my boar hunting zone was planned to be. I'm going to probably extend this wall out with wood, because I don't really want to do it with anything else. I don't want to do it with more stone. We're already like short on stone. And I'm curious to know if this will actually work or not. Am I doing the straight walls right now? I can't tell. I think I am. Okay, it's fine. I got aspiration complete, I think it just said, for some reason. Which is good. But I'm not entirely sure what that means. Does that mean I finished my goal of the game, or have I beaten Foundation like like 10 seconds into my stream today? Not all of Foundation, but this scenario. If that's the case, I'll just start a new kingdom immediately and start working on the next scenario. Build that. No, I didn't. I lied. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I need to build a city belfry and increase housing density, which is going to be done soon, because we got some more houses being built up in here. You were sleepy, so you had a nap, and now you're more sleepy? Yeah, that's the risk. That's the risk of the midday nap. It's a rough one. If you end up being too tired to stick around, don't worry about it. You can head off anytime, and I won't be distraught about it. But for real, if you're sleepy, feel free to pop on out whenever. There's a ton of berries up here that were just getting rid of completely because of I'm chopping all the trees. What was this originally? Oh, it was part of this. This farm. Oh no, maybe it was part of this farm? Yeah, there you go. It's part of that one. This only has one person working in it, but when I get 3, it'll probably be alright. Hey, Patat. Good job on the first. Well done. How you doing? Getting sleepy and then more sleepy after a nap is such a mood? Yeah. I find that instead of taking naps, I'll just tend to drink, like, cold water, and that tends to help me stay awake. But I guess I don't sleep that much anyway, so it's not a very helpful tip from somebody who doesn't actually sleep very often to begin with. Although I guess I am quite often tired. Maybe it does work. Okay, so they're just doing whatever they're doing, that's fine. This is being built. We need a lot of polished stone. These people are getting their houses built eventually. It's just going to take some time. Hello, the prestigious burg. Part 4. Upon hearing that your villagers are comfortably settled, the elders believe it is time for you to seek the city charter. Once you have enough citizens and the city belfry is complete, you will be ready to request an audience with the seneschal once more. We will earn our charter. Alright. Splendor for labor estate is 500 or more. That's actually kind of rough. Because I don't have very much splendor lying around the place. I need to build my manor house better, I guess. Because it's just kind of like stuck in the middle of the town. Sort of like hanging out. But it's not actually like very impressive. Problem is, because it's in the middle of town, I can't really do anything with it. I was planning to move it out here at some point, but I'm not sure it's a brilliant idea. I guess I could. I mean, there's nothing out there, though. Maybe that's the best part of it. Maybe I can make this entire island my manor house island instead of like a noble quarter, just my island. A bit greedy for me, but maybe it'd be fun. Have I put a way out here? I guess there's a way in, like right there. Right in there. And then there's this one here that comes out, so you can still get in this area. You also had a nap earlier? Wow. Find that 10 to 15 minute naps are the best for you. They're the most painful to wake up from, but after you recover 5 minutes later, you're far more awake. Your 2 to 3 hour nap can either be really good or really bad, but then you also just feel really bad for having taken that much time to nap in the first place. Yeah. If I'm ever, like, tired enough to go to sleep in the middle of the day, I'm gonna be out for, like 12 hours or 13 hours or something like that. Considering I usually only sleep around 4 hours a day, on average, because of nightmares and stuff, the forbidden long sleep is rare. When it does happen, it's much longer than ever anticipated. There you go. A little better. The 15-minute power nap. There was a whole road safety campaign here about them. That was pro nap, to be clear. Hasn't sleeping for more than 4 hours unbroken. Yeah, used to be able to do that. Meaning you still co-sleep, so you still wake up 1 to 4 times nightly? Fortunately, more often it's on the lower end of that. Yeah. New tax learned. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that was from my mission where I sold a bunch of stuff. What does that do for me? I learned a new edict, I think it was, or a mandate or something like that. Did I learn anything from that? I don't actually know. Revise an edict? Maybe it was an edict. I don't think I can look at it in my edicts, though. Well, I guess I can. Additional taxation? Maybe that was it. Maybe that's what I got. Can have one more concurring taxes without penalty. Okay, cool. So it's just so I can use the mandate to tax a lot again really quickly, I think. Hey, Pata, you're not new, but hello regardless. These people are really far away from services, but if they want their house there, they can have it there, I guess. I'm not going to stop them. I probably could and should, but I'm not going to. Okay, so what is the need of houses currently? We want to make them high density and more residents, it looks like. We're struggling on money a bit. Our taxes are pretty high, so we shouldn't be. Which is weird, because I don't know why we're struggling on money then. But we certainly are, so that's not good. How's my tax collectors doing? Did they move out of this location? No, they're still there. Got a couple of watch posts out, they're fine. Priests are fine. The city market could use, like, more people moving stuff in, probably. Oh, that's the luxury market, they don't need more than one. This is the wares workshop. People are really unhappy with my wares assortments. You're 56 streams away from having a year streak? Cool. Scared you're gonna lose it when you have to move? Nah, maybe. I mean, it's just a number, right? It sucked, but... you know... it's not all that bad. Okay, well, they definitely can't get to the smelter now because of that house, so now I'm okay with you complaining about not being able to reach your location. Before, it annoyed me because they could definitely reach the smelter, but now they can't because of the new building there. Up. It would really suck, though. Yeah, it would, but, you know. Yeah, not like you're trying to keep streaks in multiple chats either, so... the two you do have really matter a lot? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess, but, you know, don't go too much out of your way to stick around. If you're really busy and you need to, you know, miss for whatever reason, I mean, don't feel compelled to stick around when you need to... and you actually need to, like, you know, be cautious. I'm trying to figure out why this is not cautious. Sorry, I don't know what I'm trying to say words while I'm also trying to figure out why this is happening. The house is like shrinking or growing based on where I put this. It's kind of cool, but also like weird. Yeah, prioritize health and stuff over and responsibility over stream, obviously. The roads have changed. So I gotta readjust my lamps. Not good at multitasking? That's not true. I'm quite good at multitasking. I was just trying to figure out. I'm not good at reasoning at the same time. I was trying to figure out whether, like, why that was happening. I was trying to, like, parse the reasoning behind why this was shrinking and growing. I can multitask fine. I do need to move a lot of things around just because of how the city layout has changed, which is just kind of strange. The house entrance here now. I guess I could put it like here. You wish Twitch had a grace period depending on streak length? Like if you had 10 streak and a miss stream, you can get one miss stream of grace. Streak doesn't go up, but doesn't break either. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice, but I feel like it sort of fundamentally alters the whole concept of the streak. But I also agree. I think there should be like a level of, like, you know, like if your internet goes out, you can't help but miss the stream, and it's not on you for missing it, it's just the, you know, outside of your realm of control. What's the word for, what's the legal word for that? Something. It's a French word. I can't remember it. This has a legal term for, like, when you can't control something, so you're not liable for responsibility. But I don't remember what the word is. That's a bad place for a well now that these buildings have expanded. Technical issues or catastrophes, yeah. Moderately good at multitasking. Yeah, that's better. Just have to keep on moving everything around slightly to fit the new layout of the buildings. Or emergencies. Yeah. I mean the whole point of the streak is like fun. Like, it's meant to be like an enjoyable way to, like, you know, track how much you've been around. And so it does suck when it runs out suddenly, especially like if like stream goes out randomly as well, because like I haven't had like any real power outages this yet, but it's becoming summertime, and summertime is when like the power does fluctuate a lot for me. And so like I'm bound to have a couple of power outages this year in the summertime when it gets like proper hot. Let's see. Why are we not filling up here? Is it because we're moving everything over to here? And we do want everything here, so that's fine if it does get moved, but we're not making vegetables, but if we can find a way to import them, that'd be wonderful. What are we low on right now? We're low on planks. We're probably low on polished stone. We're not low on polished stone. Alright. Really low on planks. We need more planks and wood. And I think I've run out of wood to chop nearly. Yeah, all this wood here is being chopped down. And I had like these trees here that I guess I'm going to clear out as well. I wasn't sure if I wanted to clear them out, but... Actually, no, I think that... Is there berries there? Is that why I didn't clear those out? Maybe. I might not have cleared those out because there's berries nearby. If I could find the berry... Yeah, there is berries in there, so maybe that is why I left them. There's the berry farm. Yeah, so berries only seem to grow in woods, so I need to have some woods around to gather berries for the rustic food allotment. So I do need to make sure there's at least some here and there, dotted around the place. That's not a bad journey to get to, but like since I'm cutting down all these trees, I really should designate locations specifically for berry growing. Like when yours broke for absolutely no reason, you didn't miss a stream, but it reset anyway. Ah, yeah. It doesn't seem to. I wonder if there's like some interaction with like Wi-Fi versus like 5G or whatever, if you're on like phone internet or if you're on like proper internet. If there's like some weird interaction with Twitch's backend. The boars seem to be thinning out a lot here, which you don't want, but it's expected. Probably gonna cut down all these as well. I'm gonna leave this forest, I think. I might leave this forest for boar hunting and berry gathering as well later. Up here I was planning to put like more either cows or wheat farms. I don't remember what I was planning. There's gonna be something though. I also need to make sure we have the boar hunting shacks over there, or at least, you know, near-ish. There's a lot of room up here for whatever I want to use it for. We're still running out of money pretty bad. I don't know why. What does our expenses look like? I don't remember where to look at that information. Is it here? There it is. So why are our expenses so bad? What are we building that's costing so much? Upkeep's 1,000. Expenses 658 this month so far. So income's total expenses is 3,500. Total income is 3,200. Construction's costing a lot, so that's part of my problem, clearly. Territory upkeep's not terrible, it's not great. All the mines that I'm not operating are causing me problems, and I'm buying a lot of resources. So even though I'm not doing anything with these, I'm not upkeeping them well. It's costing me to upkeep them. They have 50 gold bars. I think I'm gonna have to start selling gold bars. Are we doing that? I can't make them into anything yet, so I am gonna start selling them. Sell them down to like 30. That way we can at least make some gold bars. I also need to get some more workers doing this. Oh, we have no people cutting down trees over here, though. Do we have any planters? We do have some planters down there. We don't need this wood cutting. There's nothing that's going to grow out there. We already finished up these ones. I was planning to make this area into fields, but there are boars there. I was planning on having like this whole section over here be woodcutting area as well. So maybe that's worth doing over here as well. So whenever I get this one here, wherever they are, I don't see them. Where's the forester on this side? It's not you, is it? Oh, it is you. Okay, this forester needs to have, like, a planting zone over on this side. I haven't bought that side of the island yet, but this is where I want them to have, like, their like, wood-cutting zone. I'll get rid of this. Actually, maybe I can keep that. No, I'm gonna need to make that into fields or something. Or, like, houses to go across here. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a world I can, like, there's no way there's, like, is there really not 29 houses in here? Like, fully upgraded? I guess this should be, like, prioritized, probably. Not Wi-Fi versus 5G, but the mobile Twitch does seem more reliable at upping the counter than desktop, which is surprising because it sucks in so many other ways, yeah. Android Mobile finally just got Mod View. Oh, Apple has had it for like a year at this point. Huh. I know it took so long. Ooh, 4 immigrants. Nice. Okay. I don't want to expand any further because my builders are already having a hard time keeping up with demand as it is. So I need to figure out how to get more, like, trees going. Like, where are all my woodcutters at? I think I have a woodcutter camp, like, way here. I should probably move this woodcutter camp closer to the outside. Sort of the outskirts. Because there's a lot of woodcutters there. But no access to the wood, basically. Did I move another woodcutter camp out there anywhere? I don't think so. I can move this one out to here. Then it didn't actually grab everything that I told it to grab. I wanted to grab all pieces. Oh, fine. Oh, what is it? So double click that and grab these. Is that all of them? I think so. Okay, now this is the full woodcutter's camp. That can move all the way over to here. Rotate it a bit, and then we'll have the woodcutters here. They have easier access to all the wood we need to cut down, clearly. It's going to cost a lot to move that camp, so we're going to prioritize that. This is currently providing me a lot of berries that we're about to get rid of as well. What is this? This is a market that I have built. Why did I build that down there? I guess because of all these villagers here. I mean, there's stalls for everything, but there's nobody to work it. Oh, I did get some more migrants, didn't I? Congratulations, you have to go all the way over here to work at that place. Good luck. What is this? Oh, it's a jewelry shop? Yeah. I am importing gems. Is it worth maybe making jewelry out of those imported gems and exporting it from there? A citizen left. I don't know why. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Housing requirements no longer met. I guess it does matter. Because they're about to delete one of my houses. Wait, what? Why? No resident citizen? Oh, we have commoners, we don't have residents. I mean, there's nothing like... It's another one of the problems. I can't do anything about the residents' desires that they're always demanding, because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, they don't have access to a bunch of stuff that they need, but I don't know how to give them access to it. Because the nearest shop that, you know, is up here, and that should be close enough, but it clearly isn't. I don't have a brewer anymore. I don't know what they're missing. That's my biggest problem, is they're unhappy that they're missing something. They need... Oh, events? What do you need? Oh, yeah, no. You're missing goods. You're missing refined food. I mean... I can't produce goods? I don't know why. I think I need more sheep farms. Maybe that's the issue. Because I only have the one sheep farm here, and so we can't make any clothing. So maybe I'll have a sheep farm here as well. Like, we clearly fell behind on the sheep farm production. I don't know where it's at. It probably isn't this. The goods... Oh, there it is. Good production. Okay, yeah. We need sheep farm, weavers' huts, and all sorts. So I guess just, like, put that in here somewhere. Don't get it too close to the house across that. Then we'll cover this whole area with sheep farm. Then we need the weaver over here as well. Because, I mean, that'll be one of the two we need to satisfy needs. But that's probably not going to be enough. I mean, almost certainly not going to be enough. I just gotta watch that slowly destroy itself, because I can't do anything about it. I guess it's crucial to make sure everybody's happy. Or else you just lose out on tons of resources from the houses upgrading and downgrading over and over again. Why is this happening? Oh, I guess because the builders are building the wall, that's why. Can I, like, delete this fence here, now that the wall's built? I mean, I like that fence, but I don't... If the wall's there, it doesn't need to be there anymore. Same with the sheep farm. Well, the sheep farm probably could use one still, because, like, this area is still accessible, but... not gonna worry about it yet. That's so much wheat that they've, like, destroyed. This needs to regrow. I mean, food's looking much better than it was last time. Who do I want to pull off of what? Okay, pull a transporter off of here and make that my brewer. So we're gonna need that brewery up and running for selling stuff. No access to rustic food. What? What do you mean? It's literally right here. No access to rustic food? Right here. Housing insufficient, that's fine. We're running out of houses because we don't have enough people building, because we don't have enough sawmills and other resources. No access to luxury. We already know there's no access to luxuries. That's the clothing and stuff. We have a lot of luxuries that we need to get. Not luxuries, but wares. The luxuries like jewelry and stuff are already like hard to import. The gems exist as luxury, that's fine. We are importing gems. I don't know why that's not being considered luxury. I don't know why they're not going to grab it is the problem. See, like we have the resources, but they're not like going to the location to get them. And that's what I'm getting like hung up on. Common wares are a problem just because we need to produce enough like iron to make them, but that's not that difficult. The clothing, we don't have nearly enough wool for. We need to make wool, then we need to make cloth, and we need to make common clothes. So the sheep farm is definitely like top priority after the woodcutters, because otherwise we're just gonna have no clothing for anybody, and then people are gonna get mad, as they should. Clearly. We're not going to have many bread or cheese here, but I guess it's probably smart to have them moving out here eventually anyway. I guess these don't need to be here. Yeah, we don't have enough storage for it. Okay, and the belfry is something I need to build onto my actual house, but I'm going to have to move it elsewhere because it's definitely too small there. I mean, the wall's almost done. Once the wall is done, everybody will have security, so everybody's going to want to upgrade at the same time. That's actually pretty bad, because I don't have any resources for that. Like, that's a pretty extensive expansion. That's like a lot of space to like fill in. I mean, like, I probably need several growing zones located all around the area, not just in like one area or other. This is my boar hunting zone out here. I decided not to cut down any of those trees, but maybe it's better to like cut down like these trees here and then move the boars over to here, because this is a big area here of trees, where this is kind of like in between my two locations. So that could be a plan. And this is residential. Up here can be another sheep farm, maybe? I mean, I'm not going to be able to build it, but it might be a good idea to get it out up there and started. Like here. I'll have to move like a tailor and a weaver down here somewhere. Can't build that. I'm running out of money. I have tailor over here next to the weaver. There you go. Whenever I get the chance, I'll build those. I mean, the giant wall, I think it only has like these few bits left here, which is pretty good, honestly. We have almost everything we need. Honestly, once we stop with the wall, we won't have to worry about like buying quite as many tools. Why are you giving me a hard time? Nobody's working in the tavern kitchen. That's fine. I think I just finished building that nearly. Like, that's just now in the middle of being built, so that's actually not a problem. I'll send, like, 2 people there, maybe? 2 people to work there? And then I'll just leave it. I think we need more builders. I think you need so much more builders than I'm, like, giving. And clearly we're falling behind on like the speed of building. Although I guess we're not really, because we're running out of resources before we run out of builders. Like the planks do get really low. They're kind of hovering around like 10 or so. But I think that's more of a... I think it's just we're not producing enough. Hopefully like this kind of helps. So we'll have that to, like, chop down all these trees here. And eventually we'll have to build a bridge across here. But we need to buy that territory before we do that. And I don't have the money for that, so I'm not going to worry about it yet. We do have this here, which is near a woodcutter. It's not. I thought it was. Oh, well. Is that a woodcutting zone? It's not. I could designate it woodcutting. Maybe I'll designate this for woodcutting. And then we'll regrow and cut this over and over again. And same with this. Like, this is already, like, set up, but we'll just leave that to be replanted and cut down over and over again. I wanted to put a farm there, but I just don't think I have any other way to do it yet. Okay, we've already cut out all this wood. I guess we've already cut out all the wood around here, too. So this still needs to be cut down, which I guess we're going to work on. And I guess you can just cut down all this for the same... I don't know why I've left this here. Might as well get that. We're not really going to be able to hunt any boars there. And like I said, I'm planning to make all this into, like, crops and stuff anyway, so... There's no reason to have the trees there. But I think I need to determine where I want my trees to be, like, grown and cut down. Because I also need to use them for the berry production. Like, if we replant and cut down this area over and over again, we lose our boars in the middle. But there's not that many there anyway. We have a lot more out here that we could work with. But even that's not that many boars. We have these up here as well. If I remove this whole zone, well, I guess I could just still designate it for boar hunting, and then only when there's boars there, they'll hunt them down. Because I can make it get cut down, then regrown, then cut down, then get regrown again over and over again. And then I imagine at some point the boars will move in there and then, get, pushed out and then regrown. Do I want to delete this? No. Well, maybe. Yeah, go ahead and cut all this down too. I don't know what I'm going to do with that space, but this doesn't need to be there. More migrants coming in. The thing is, like, everybody's really happy except for the people who are, like, higher up. Because I'm just not meeting the needs of the higher ups, like, clearly, because we're losing more people every time. Oh, paved road's the reason you're not getting any. That's weird. We have... There's no reason you shouldn't be getting a paved road there. That's kind of wild. I guess we have two pavers. We have this one here, right? No, not that one. Where's my other paver? I have two pavers. Up here? There you are. So I have one paver there and one paver down here. And they're still working. Like, there's no reason for them not to be working. Do I need another paver? I mean, how much of an area do they do? They work on a pretty big area, but I guess I just don't have enough. Because this paver is already paved all the way up here as well. So maybe I need the third paver, like, over here somewhere. That feels pretty expensive, though. Okay, this is my sheep farm. We want to have a big old sheep farm back here. I'm going to ignore the... Get rid of some of that. Ignore the, Well, no, I'm gonna need to make an iron farm there at some point, I'm sure. Go ahead and just paint up to here. I don't know how much space I'll need, but once these migrants arrive, wherever they are, oh, there they are, I'll put them into work in the sheeps. A commoner left again. Yeah, my high rank people just keep leaving. It's just a matter of... I'm assuming it's goods, not luxury. Okay, that feels too small for that number of people. Can I put them on the outside here, too? That's adequately sized, apparently, despite it being, like, kind of, overriding the wall here, overlapping the wall. It's kind of a silly place for a field, but, I mean, if it works, it works. A little bit out here. I don't really know where the edge of this house is. I'd hate to build in their zone, because I know they're going to walk through it and stuff, but... There you go. Oh, that whole area is designated for housing, I just realized. I need to get rid of that. I can't let them build their houses up into this field. Where the heck does your freaking house go up to? You like a triangle house over here? There you go. Okay. And I guess we're getting rid of the planting, because we're planting sheep there now. So the planting here needs to go. The wood cutting here doesn't need to be here. That means the planting doesn't need to be here. Oh, I don't think there is any planting here. Get rid of all the wood cutting in the area. There you go. Give me paint pasture on that here. I delete this pasture there, because I don't want to interfere with the houses. Or other way around. That got bigger for some reason, I just saw. I mean, it's gonna be too small, but I can't really do anything about it. Just like dotted around, I guess. There you go. It comes up to like the city gate, but they're perfect. It's fine. That'll be enough sheep, I'm sure. And then once this is built, I'll put them into the weaver as well, maybe. Yeah, so they're gonna be getting sheep eventually. That's my plan for dealing with that imminent issue. We have another sheep farm up here, gonna be built eventually. Patrols need to start getting going too. I don't know who's being patrolled regularly. I guess I need to like patrol the entire area, honestly. But that's a lot of zones to like cover that with like the very few people I currently have working to cover the patrol routes. I mean, eventually they will have to patrol down here. Because this is just a lot of housing. So I guess just might as well set it up to do that. I'll get rid of all the patrol routes in the fields, because they don't need to worry about those. Patrol through the marketplace. I guess I don't really need to patrol through the marketplace. There's nothing here to patrol, so I guess I'll just delete all that. There's no housing here. This is just market. Those patrol routes are already set up for the most part. Yeah, there you go. We have a couple over here. That feels like a really... That one's a bit... I don't need to put one in there. That's too much. That's too far out. We're gonna need more out here, though. Although this is just completely, like... This is gonna be, like, serfs only, right, for a while, because there's no... There's no wall out here, so they don't have any defense. There's no reason to, like, put patrol routes on there. Maybe I'll set... patrollers, then... There's one there. I think there was one over here too, right? Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of patrollers there. There you go. So they'll patrol all that. We're starting to get a little bit more wood coming in, but that's not going to last forever, because we're going to be cutting down the trees, obviously, which means we're going to lose them. Tends to be how resources work. We're not making any money still. How many builders do I have? A lot. A lot of builders. Some of them are pretty unhappy, though. Rustic food is low. Taxes are high. Refined food's low. Oh, you're on the outskirts. That makes sense. I mean, I should... You have a... Oh, you don't. I didn't finish building it. I was just going to say, I swear there's a granary out here, but there isn't. They do have access to food here, though. They got rustic food. They got fish and berries. Like, that's something. Refined food, no, but rustic for sure. How much is the wall upkeep? Does it have an upkeep? It doesn't. That's strange. It should do. And I guess my tax collectors are busy because they seem to have collected all taxes that are available at the moment. I have one more migrant coming in. A lot of berries around. I am worried that once this wall comes up, the boars that are here will, like, flee. But it'd be nice if they didn't. I should probably stop accepting immigrants right now, because I don't have enough housing for them all. And this house seems to have gotten its paved road back. Barely. Just like one little paving stone right there. I guess I should have addressed all these issues as I was building up instead of like all at once at the end, because now it's like, I don't know how to handle it. I was so excited to like grow the village that I didn't actually bother to take care of the needs of the individuals as we were growing larger and larger. If I had done the math, I probably could have like sussed out how much I actually needed. Because like, how much do I make? Like, how much resources do I make every couple of days? Do I have that information? Where's my like wool? I'm producing 3, and that's not helpful. I have to probably use the like one of these ones to find that information, maybe, because this clearly isn't enough information. Oh no, we're not selling. We're buying. We're not doing anything with wool. But yeah, if I had information on like how quickly things produced, I'd be able to like more efficiently build. But that's okay. There's no real problems occurring. Like, people are grumpy and leaving, but it's not that big a deal. So it looks like we get 1 for every, like, 30 seconds, probably. That doesn't feel like it's very fast. I think we make 1 cloth into... Was it, no, it's 3 cloth into 1? Or 3 wool into 1 cloth? I don't know. 1 cloth from 3 wool. So 3 wool into 1 cloth, yeah, so... By that logic, we need 3 sheep farms to every 1 weaver's hut or something like that. That feels a lot, but maybe that's accurate. I mean, that wall was pretty ambitious, but it's almost done. In fact, I think the only... Yeah, that's the only wall right there left. So it's almost done, then my builders can focus on other things. So that's nice. And everything in here will be considered safe area, so people will, like, maybe actually build. Like, upgrade, I mean. And then I'll get paid more in taxes, and then I can, like, you know, buy things faster and build better. I might take somebody off the gold mine, because we're not actually using it that much, and put them onto this instead. We need to get berries, fish, meat, and... I don't know. Anything? Boars, I guess? Like, it's going to expand, so we'll have more later, but for now I guess that's all I can manage. And is anybody selling anything here? We have bread and berries, but nobody's, like, selling. Nobody's working there. I'm guessing that's because they're places of like their homes are too far away or something, maybe? Fetching from... Yeah, no, fine. Oh yeah, they're going all the way from way out here to pick up stuff, it looks like. It's not ideal. But, you know, as long as they get it eventually, it's fine. Yeah, the dairy farm here needs to be getting built to get cows right here to get the milk production going. We have a wheat farm here, but we haven't built the granary or the bakery either. Have we actually built this? No, it's being built, but really slowly. We're out of wood again. I guess I can... They're gonna chop down all these trees. Eventually. I'm gonna chop down all these trees eventually. And I guess I can just tell them to chop down these trees, because there's no reason to keep them there. And these boars are gonna be extinct, so I might as well chop down all those trees too. Okay, so that'll get done eventually. These trees don't need to exist other than that there's berries there, so I'm gonna keep them there, I guess. These trees are getting cut down, but they're being replanted. I'm worried about the berries. I have a few trees that aren't getting cut down at all. I'm hoping those count for, like, the forest, so the berries don't dissolve. But I don't know how it's gonna work. Got a couple more migrants coming in. We'll be accepting them immediately. It probably isn't a good idea, because my economy's suffering, and people are unhappy. A commoner left again, which means one of my houses is going to get downgraded again. I'm working on it. I mean... Oh, they have lambs. They don't have sheep yet. They haven't grown to be adults yet. Okay, do we have any stockpiles over here? Do we have a... We have a warehouse here. I might designate this for wool and stuff like that too, just to make sure I can, like, keep on producing here. It might also be worth stockpiling gold bars here, because I realize we don't actually have gold bar storage over there. And there is gold bars in the smeltery, just sitting there doing nothing. I can put another one of these down. Okay, what was I gonna do with these two? I was planning something specific, but I don't remember what. You just work there then. How's that? How's that wall? The wall is done. So the entire thing, I think, should be considered enclosed now? With heavy fortification? Yeah, everything in the entire area has heavy fortification now. That's great. So now everybody should be safe and can feel free to upgrade their buildings accordingly. They just need patrol coverage, I guess. Which shouldn't be an issue, honestly, if I just... Again, another commoner left, I guess. Oh no, patrol coverage? Heavy fortification? You're in fortification. What do you mean? I literally just checked. You're definitely in range, yeah. Unless you built outside the wall somehow, but you didn't. Yeah, so it's just patrols being a bit not good. Who can I put on patrol instead of what they're currently doing? I have a lot of stone. I have a lot of polished stone too. Maybe I'll move some of the stonemasons out of the big stonemason zone. And then move them to, like, other locations where they'd be more useful. Yeah, they come into, like, patrols, just because that seems like it's going to be the best option here. Although I don't know how they actually do it. Because clearly they're not patrolling efficiently, because they're not patrolling like one at a time. I guess the more patrols you have just on the same route, the faster it builds up, maybe? They also have weak guard coverage, I'm not sure what all that means. Now, there are some, like, they do seem to split up a little bit. I guess these are probably different posts. But they need to cover back here, because otherwise they're going to just stop. They're going to downgrade. They're really not going over here at all. And they're very rarely going down here. You need a lot of patrollers. I think, like, there's, like, a level of, like, there's, like, a distance you need to, like, be aware of that I guess you wouldn't know on the first playthrough. There's a distance you need to be aware of, like, the distance between towers and markets and stuff. It would make it, like, actually work. If I could set patrol routes, where I could, like, determine where they go and when, I think that would solve my problems. Because, like, they could have gone up here and around here and gotten all those houses at the top here. But instead they went up to here, and I'm guessing they're going to go back and up to there, and then back and over to here. Or they're just going to walk back over to here for some reason. I have no idea. It's not great. It's not very well done, but I mean, they're doing what they're doing. This house should not have been that big to begin with. I don't know what this house was doing. That's a big house out in the boondocks. Ah, granary's up and running. Sorry, windmill. All these houses are going to be built with this forest is. This woodcutter's hut is fully built now, I think. Oh, it's almost there. We need more cloth. We're getting there. We have a sawmill fairly nearby. Clearly not nearby enough. We sold some of our gold bars. Okay, well, and we're doing. People are wicked unhappy. The cooper, the tax collector, the watchman, the iron smelter, all probably needing goods. Goods shortage. Yeah, it's just the goods. Everything's just the goods. I mean, the refined food storage shortage clearly is a problem too, but we have 400 bread. Is it on, like, stockpile? No. It should be being moved to, like, here and being sold here. It is. It's being sold here. We have 200 bread in store there. But people aren't buying for some reason. I wonder what is the distance I have to put things for people to go to them. I mean, that market's not in a good spot, generally speaking. Like, that market, I didn't know how the markets worked. This market's actually not good, because the nearest houses are, like, over here, and over here. Like, it's in the center of all the housing, but it's pretty far away from them all individually. So I'm imagining that's probably why it's not doing well. Like, here, there's no bread at all coming in. I don't know why that is. At the granary down here, wherever that is. There it is. We have a lot of food and wheat and bread, but we're not moving it up to the the market up here, because I assume because it's not done yet, not finished building. So I think more farms is the key to survival here, because I think I vastly underestimated the number of farms I needed to like produce enough resources to please my people. I have 400 people and I have about the same farming infrastructure I've had since like 250. So I think that's definitely the issue. The problem is I don't have the space to like build any more farm area. I mean, I do, but not really. I'm working on it. Just kind of behind a bit. I think we're gonna struggle to get to that point just because of how I've done the the farm. Like, no, not the farm, the layout of the markets. Clearly I didn't need to be closer together than I've done. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. I never made cookies with brown sugar before. It's really good. It's picking me up on mic, but I'm pretty far away. Like, I'm making an effort to lean back when I'm eating the cookie, but it just picks up on mic. Very rude. Very rude microphone. Okay. We have 4 people who can be employed elsewhere. I guess I could put them into here. And here. And that was a good one. Oh god, just watching my resources like go up and then go down suddenly over and over again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need another market over here somewhere. Oh god, we're like upgrading, but we can't afford the upgrades. I guess the density is like helpful, but like also a hindrance because it requires me to like build the big houses. And people can live there, but it needs patrol coverage to like maintain its size. I guess I'm gonna have to like build another couple patrol towers around. It says guard location, weak guard coverage. I'm guessing that means that we need to have like more watchtowers around the place. Did they like actually stand at and like look out over? How big is this? It says it's big, but I don't know. We have one there. I guess we could use one like around here, maybe? Actually, let's get one down here. Because we're gonna need one down here eventually anyway. Let's just get that one on the go. So we can actually just have the tower like exist and ready to like have people patrolling. How many people fits in there? Oh, I guess maybe none. Maybe I have to attach like a house to it. Can I attach, like, a smaller house, maybe? Like that? Yeah, that's fine. That's a good one. Make it a little bit taller, like that. Okay, build that. Then we'll have more patrollers to patrol out here. So that the ones that are over here don't have to patrol quite as far. That field's doing... How much more do we need on this? This needs to be built sooner. I need that dairy farm up and running so we can get this cheese maker going. Because we're running bad... We're, like, running low on, like refined food. Refined food is our biggest, like, problem aside from goods. We've already sort of handled the goods scenario, the goods issue. I mean, I need more sheep up here, but it's mostly handled. We have plenty of bread coming in. We need to get... more cheese and like more meat around the place. I'm buying meat though. I'm buying boars maybe, but either way. Once that's done, I think my kitchen should be producing food too. I built a kitchen over here, I think. And that's going to be producing a special type tavern meal, which is, I think, a type of food that'll be helpful. I'm not actually sure if that counts as like this kind of food. Or if it's just something that, like... Oh, it's a tavern meal, so it goes to my visitors that are coming in, I guess. Which, I guess, benefits my income, probably. Getting downgraded because of low patrol coverage, which, again, I don't know how to fix. You got patrol routes. Oh, you didn't have patrol routes. Whoops. So that whole time that they were complaining, I didn't actually realize they didn't have patrol route. It's because they built their house slightly differently, so the size of their, like, house was different, and the entrance was in a different spot. So my path to cover everything didn't get covered. I'm selling cheese, apparently. Which, I mean, is fine, but we're not eating the cheese. Now, people need to eat the cheese. I wonder if I'm stockpiling cheese to sell rather than, like, eat. I wonder if the market is, like, for people coming in, and, like... I wonder if these markets are for selling to my people, and these are for, like, selling to people coming into town. That can't be true. That can't be the way it works. I don't know how it works, but it can't be that way. Housing requirement no longer met, as always. But just ignore it, it'll be fine. Or it won't. It's irrelevant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 people and 6 stalls, but it still says we don't have enough. Next we'd have 2 stalls serving stuff. I don't know. We can't put any more in there. There's not enough storage. So more transporters? No, that's fine. You have enough. These houses are downgrading? They didn't even upgrade. What? Whatever. I want to save some of my villagers for patrollers whenever they become something I can use. I guess put a watchtower there too, I don't know. There you go, whatever, fine. Am I going to be able to get the belfry going today? I mean, this isn't... Like, I do have this. Like, I have all these objectives, except for the high-density housing, because they need to be built. They're, like, in the process of being built, but they are being built. I'm guessing that the reason they're not being built is because they need tools and... Yeah, well, planks. We'll get them eventually, but... I need to get the belfry going, so... Maybe it's worth... moving the Great Hall... away from this location. And putting it, like, on this island, like I was saying. Or, like, just somewhere else. Doesn't really matter where. It needs to be in a place where I can give it more space. So maybe, like, this spot here is fine. On the top of the hill. I just need more room to, like, expand it. It's a kind of a weird spot to have it next to the sheep farm and the... I guess there's a watchtower there, it's probably okay. Like, putting it there is probably fine. I can't build it, because I don't have enough money to move it, apparently. I'm 150,000 in debt. It needs the belfry, too. Where's the belfry? There should be like... Is it one of the buildings? Is this the belfry? Or is the belfry something I have to build separately? Or did I even unlock the belfry? I didn't unlock it. There you go. Ooh, smithing and drinking tax would have been really good. Oh well. Okay, the belfry is a sub-building, so undo that, and then build the belfry separately. Oh, it says it's a sub-building, but maybe it's only a sub-building if I leave and then come back. No. Where's the belfry a sub-building of? Unlocks a prestigious belfry for the city markets. Interesting. Okay. Bolsters the happiness of nearby residing villagers. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? Villagers being happy? Ugh. How much is the area? I can't... where's the radius? I can't see it. Oh, it's pretty big. Putting it like right around here in the middle of this town would be the best place, I think. Like right in here somewhere. It's not really a good place for a market. There you go. There's a big old gate for the belfry. Sure, we want that for some reason. Put it on all sides. Just give it 4 gates. It's not going to look awkward or weird at all. Actually, it doesn't look as weird as I thought it would. It's a bit strange, but not like that weird. Can I put like banners on it and stuff? Oh, what? I can't put banners on my belfry? What the hell? It's a giant building in the center of town. Surely I should be able to put banners on it. How else will people know who owns the belfry? Me. Do you have any... Can I put any, like, lighting on it? No? Well, what the heck? What's the point? What's the point of it? To look nice? Ugh. Okay, whatever. Okay, give me the belfry. Let's rotate. Nope. Apparently it's not connected to any of the pieces of it. I don't want it to be, like, overriding the market, so I'm just gonna move it out a bit. The market's in the spot I would like the belfry to be, but it's fine. Bat storage. Well, yeah, I guess. Change the roof color to pink. There you go. Build it. This is top priority. Forgo the houses of the citizens. Build the belfry. Everybody will love that. No rustic food where? Yeah, you have access to rustic food. I will strangle you. I will shove the rustic food down your throat. Okay. I mean, like, it's going. It's doing. People getting things gone. We are losing people. We're like gaining like 3 and then losing 1 pretty consistently. Patrol? Patrol. That patrol route thing is really, like, difficult to figure out. I mean, granted, I could just, like, set patrol routes to every area. Like, I just, like, max out the size of this and just, like, drag it across every building in my entire, like, town. And eventually they'll just reach every building, and maybe that'll just be the way to do it. Because I've kind of not done that intentionally to avoid, like, getting them sort of, like, distracted. I want them to like go to specific places more often than others, but they don't care. They just kind of go wherever they want to go. And so I think maybe I just need to like paint everything and just hope they get there eventually. It feels like really bad. Like, I feel like this is a terrible idea, but I mean, maybe it's the only way. There. I'm sure we'll get it eventually. And again, if my entire town is just a village full of serfs, everybody's happy. The second I try to make them, like, a little bit high, like, the second I'm, like, give them, like, a promotion, like, congratulations, you're no longer a serf, you're a commoner, they're like, I'm too good for this village now. like, come on. You know, you've lived here your whole life, and now you're just leaving because I told you you were better? I started paying you a fair wage and you decided to leave? It feels like the opposite. Maybe they're just like wait until I pay them money so they can pay their way out. Maybe they've been wanting to leave the whole time, they just haven't told me. Very rude, but I mean possible. What? Why are you oceaning me? What does that mean? Is that code for fair wage? Surf. Oh. You gotta get like a surfboard in there. You gotta put a board, you know? Otherwise, how am I supposed to know? I mean, I guess if I would have like remembered that I said the word surf, I probably would have got it. But I don't remember what I say. That's kind of my whole deal. It's like my defining characteristic is I don't remember anything. And also that I'm a moon. The moon, in fact. Okay, we don't have any patrols ready for this whenever it gets built, but we do have some people ready to go at some point. This isn't actually going to take that long to build, I don't think. We have most of the resources ready to go. It's just a matter of getting them in there. Labor influence cap is 45. How do I raise that? I need 50 for these. Influence gained beyond the cap will naturally decrease down to this value. Splendor influence, or increases the influence cap. Okay, I need more splendor. Which means I need to make my manor better, which I've been avoiding doing because it's expensive. And time consuming. But the game has said that I must increase my manor and its impressiveness, so clearly I guess I will be doing that after all. Put that here. And I think this as well needs to be moved. Where is it? Right there, you. Okay. So, what am I gonna put on this thing to make it better? I did like unlock a bunch of. Oh, did I unlock that or did I ignore it? No, I unlocked it. The manor house city architecture that gives me, like, roofs and stuff. Roofs. I guess, like, these things. A gablet roof boudoir. Mm. How fanciful. I guess really I just need to like decorate it more than I need to expand its size. We don't have enough decorations splattered on the walls everywhere. So I said splattered, I meant plastered, but you know, good enough. Okay, well I can put a banner attached to like the ground for some reason. What would I attach there? Because clearly the banner is far too low to the ground to be attached, or like it just wouldn't make any sense there. But there's nothing else that like attaches to walls. I could put like lanterns there, but they're like on the ground. I don't know. Could add some of them watchtowers in here. Some fancy watchtowers. Oh, that raises splendor, lifting it up higher. It's kind of weird having a stone tower attached, but you know, I'm not mad at it. Got can I attach a banner to that thing? Why can't I attach a banner to that thing? What the heck's the point? Okay, I can attach banners to this now. Well, no, it's still too low. I can put lanterns on the corners, I guess. Again, it's kind of a strange one. I guess I could like make like a little garden around it too. I guess that makes sense. Just like every type of tree. I'm fancy after all. I'm allowed to have these trees. The peasants aren't allowed to have this many types of trees. It's not allowed. And as you pass by, you have your little like archways, you know, to let you know you're in the presence of my manor. We'll have like freaking a towering pruned hedge. No, I hate that. I hate the way that looks. Some bushes. Just give me some bushes. I could attach like a fountain to one of the walls. Out the back, maybe. So maybe some benches back here to like hang out and with the cows. That's a font. That's not a fountain. How dare you? Sicken me. An elegant stone bench. What was that noise? The sound of cows eating? The tree's kind of in the way now. Oops. Actually, that tree can go. It's got a different planter pod to the rest of them. I don't like it. I'd love to put like a lantern like off the roof here, but it won't let me. I suppose I can have like one of these. I mean, it's not terrible. Like a post, just an elegant post. A balustrade. Put some balustrades behind the... I was gonna say behind the benches, but I think it'd look weird. A polished planter. I guess that is the sound of the cows. I need 500 of this, so I still need like 130. It's gonna be really busy. I mean, the fountains are pretty good, like, value. Need to, like, figure out where to put them. Doesn't really make much sense to put them there. Could put some barrels in here. I guess that makes sense. They give you a little bit. Just have some storage out the side. Still want to put a lantern down, but just nowhere to put them. A lantern there doesn't really make any sense. I guess I could put like actual like street lights outside. Like maybe that makes some sense. Just have like a street light on either side of the entrance. Sure, why not? It's a really annoying place to live, right next to the freaking loud sawmill. It's a very relaxing 24/7 sawmill ASMR or whatever. Put some benches across the street for my waiting people. Okay. Could put another weather vane up there, I guess. But I don't really want to. I wish that I had like the little... There's like a tavern, like, rod you can attach to stuff, but you don't have access to it with this, apparently. There's a manor gate I can equip right there at the back. Have a little back entrance to retreat. If there's too many people trying to talk at me, I could have more weather vanes on the top of the roof. Just several weather vanes, just line weather vanes everywhere on every roof. Just so you always know what the weather's like. You know, if it's gonna be windy. More rose bushes just dotted around the edges. We've got 136. That's enough. I need to wait for money to come in or tax my people a lot and make them really mad. Which is easier. 2 citizens might leave the village with this effect applied. 8 commoners might leave the village. That's probably not good. That means I'd have to figure out who they were. Figure out what jobs need to be refilled. So maybe I'll not do that. I'll have to wait until I generate 800 on my own somehow. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Getting 800 is going to be like a lot of trouble. Okay, I'll assign these 2 when they arrive to that. Or is there 3 there? Well, I don't know what I'll do then. Housing requirement no longer met again. Come on, get in here. Come on, get in here. I'm really having a hard time with money. What am I going to do about this? Upkeep is my biggest problem. The tavern isn't making as much money as it used to, and I don't know what to do about that. Not teaching the peasants a lesson. Not right now. Not yet. How you doing, Zifo? I mean, everybody's pretty happy, all things considered. It's just that, like, there's a few people who are mad. Doing fine? That's good. Hey, X4, how you doing? But fine's better than bad. Not as good as good, though. You're also doing alright? That's good. I'm doing okay. I'm dreading some tasks I have to perform tomorrow. But, you know, needs must. Let the banners fly! Your village has transformed into a grand city! Of 400, the streets are alive with nattering neighbors, and the bonds you have created make the city a perfect place to call home! Wow. Yes, tasks. The task apple strikes again. Yeah, this is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. Are these people not in the town? They're still here. They're still doing hateful tasks. Vile tasks. Okay, I mean, we're really struggling. I'm gonna have to reduce the amount of stuff I'm importing, I think. Or just add more to my exports. What am I making a lot of? I can sell beer. I can sell a bunch of beer and hops. I have tons of that on backlog. I can sell down to like 50 hops maybe. Maybe 75 hops. And then beer I can sell down. That's barrel, that's not beer. For beer. I could sell down to like 90, 85. Let's do 75 for that as well. And bread, I'm buying up to 75, which means I'm making a lot more than I am using. My people aren't like getting them fast enough. I need them to like get there and grab them and move them around. I could be selling bread. I could be selling fish as well. Actually, let me start selling fish down to 600? Down to 600. And meat I'll keep not selling. The boars, up to 75 is really expensive. Berries up to 300, that's pretty much as good as it's going to get. The fish is the only thing I have like in abundance other than the bread. If I up the bread to 400, I can start selling excess of that, because that's too much bread. I can't use it all. Nobody's, like, eating it right now. So, start selling bread down to 400. The cheese, buy up to 100. I mean, that's pretty excessive. I don't need to buy the cheese. I'm currently in the process of making more farms so I can make it myself. I don't want to sell or buy either of these, or any of these. I should probably actually buy common wares. I'm making them, but really slowly. So buy up to like 20. And with clothes, buy up to like 40. I can't do wax. I can buy candles. I can sell berry brew. I'm doing that, but not very well, apparently. I'm not brewing very much of it. I'm not making any of those. I could probably make jewelry if I buy gems, and only gems, and then make the jewelry at my other place. I'm selling my bars. I could be selling some gold ore as well. Is that worth it? Sell down to like 100. Barrels are being sold all the way. Okay, I guess that's fine for now. We'll see how that affects my economy in some time. Tasks just like Among Us. No. No. Tasks like calling people and going places. Not like fiddling with computer systems and cleaning up leaves or whatever. Barrels of beer, bushels of bread, baskets of bream. Good alliteration. Foundation. It's true. If only Unibubbles were here. They would appreciate you right now. Okay, anyway, let's see. How's my cheese looking? We need a little bit more cheese makers going. How's my cows? We need more cows and cheese makers. Actually, cows I think are not producing enough for it to matter. How much milk do I have currently? 5. Okay, we don't actually need the cheese makers. We need more milk farmers. Like more dairy farmers, I should say. Oh, we got the second dairy farm ready to go. I just need to paint the pasture and assign the workers. I guess I'm planning to have the entire, like, section here be for dairy cows. Not that. I mean, I guess I wasn't planning to put them here exactly, but, like, this is where I'm going to end up putting them. It's too large for the amount of workers. I know. I'm working on it. Watch. When these people come, I'm gonna recruit them and put them right in. More milkers, yeah. Well, how else are you supposed to get cheese? There you go. Alright, now give me them cows. Okay, adequately sized it says. I can probably adjust it a little bit. Still, just to be like as cost effective as possible. Apparently quite a lot actually. Okay, now it's too big. Good enough. Here's my dairy farm. They'll be producing some amount of milk. From the cows. Bakery's not up and running yet. And do we have any farmers that need to be put in here? No, we're good on farmers. I can put more here. Let's get milk and cheese over here now. Not that I really need it, I guess. We already have boars and meat stashed, fish and berries. I guess wheat can go in here. I don't know why it's not already. Flour. We don't have a bakery over here, but I guess bread wouldn't hurt to be putting in here anyway, just to be on the safe side. None of that. Whoops, there you go. Discovered pasteurization. No, not to my knowledge. I mean, we discovered very... when was pasteurization, like, sort of discovered in reality? Strange how language has evolved, that milker can be a different thing nowadays. I mean, yeah. like last time I played Foundation, we briefly discussed the term knocker-upper as like a job that used to exist. And how knocking up is entirely different now. But it is strange, for sure. Sometimes it's fun. 1860s. Really? Okay, yeah. Well, we're definitely not that far yet. We're in medieval times. So we're I don't know, a few centuries away. Pasteurization? I mean, the cows are certainly out to pasture right now, so they're pasteurized. There you go. Do I need more millers here? I don't think so. Oh, I wanted to put a patroller in... Oh, I don't have any space for one. Is this one done yet? Oh, that one's... It's better than it was. Put one watcher in there, I guess. By Louis Pasteur. Pasteurization was from... was a French creation? Cool. I lost one of my Coopers. Drat. We're making a lot of wood now. I don't know if we're not getting a lot of wood as much as it's just getting cut down. I don't exactly know what I'm doing with all that. I mean, it's like, we're making stuff, clearly, but like... No axe... I'm working on it. I'm doing my best for your luxuries. We have some gemstones. Go buy them. How many gemstones do you need? Do you, like, eat them or something? Like, surely you buy a few gemstones, and that's enough gemstones. Your house isn't so large you can have, like, a horde of gemstones. They also developed a vaccine for rabies and anthrax? Really? Dang. Yum crunch. You eating your gemstones? They're expensive. Stop. I can't afford more. I have to import them from the priesthood or whatever. Patrol coverage is really bad. I really need this building here, here, to like be fully staffed. But nobody can take off of any jobs to put them there. Commoner left again. Rock candy. You're not supposed to crunch rock candy. You're supposed to just kind of suck on it until it stops existing. It's hard. It's rock. Like it's called rock candy because it's hard. In those times, scientific jobs weren't as separate, I guess. I mean, like, what was it? Barber surgeon was a thing? Like, surgeon barber? A barber who was also a surgeon or whatever. You eat it however you want. But I have to import those gems. They're expensive. They're so pricey. You can't just keep consuming them, because then, like, then I gotta keep on providing them. Like, surely you should have as many gems as you could possibly ever want. Like, just to look at. Not for eating. Not for consuming. Just waiting for these these migrants to come in so I can put more people on patrol. I'm just like hemorrhaging cash. I don't even know what I'm buying right now that's actually causing me to lose that much money. Dwarf Surgeon Necromancer. I mean, a Surgeon Necromancer is a great job, like, you know? Whoops. Patient's dead. Free work. You revive them for, you know, revive them for a pretty penny, you know? You accidentally kill them in surgery, then you're like, oh, well, you know, I could bring him back for you. If he fails his first job, you'll have a second. Yeah. It was not intentional that he died, but, you know, just a convenient happenstance. Pay no mind to the several severed, like, organs that are jostling around in there. Free floating. It's normal. That's definitely a fine thing to happen. The worst part about having, like, import-exports going on right now is that I desperately need to, like, build this, but I need 900 for it, so I get up to, like, 500, and then it just gets used to buy stuff for my village, because I'm so very generous. I could remove some of my patrollers and put them over there, I guess. I did just put them on, but I need them to weave cloth for me. Oh, that's a tailors. Those aren't even the weavers. These are the weavers. Well, either way, I still need them to tailor. Okay, and that'll start helping. I'll avenge my brother. You have my sword and my bow and your brother. Oh. I mean, one of the things in like Warhammer Total War is when the necromancers like have their like armies, they're undead, so they don't like break. They're not cowards because they are dead. But like the necromancer like loses connection to them, so they just sort of start crumbling to dust. And I'm wondering if that works with like fresh corpses. Like do they just like dissolve because they've been revived with magic? Like, how, like, does the necromancer actually bring somebody back, or do they just, like, imbue them with magic for some amount of time, and then they just sort of dissolve after a while? Or do they just fall back down dead, like, as a whole body, you know? A splendid city belfry now graces the village horizon. Its bells chiming proudly, this impressive structure embellishes the village's grandeur and marks a new chapter in its history. Wow. I can't ring the bell, it's not built. Okay, well, I mean, we've got a lot more villagers, like, housing now than we did. I think we still probably have quite a few people on the streets. Oh, a lot of my people are really unhappy. I promoted so many people, and they're all just slowly getting less and less happy the longer they're out. Looks like we have three homeless people still, looks like. So we're doing pretty good, actually. You know, eventually I'll, be able to do anything. What's going on here? What's happening here? Where's all the grass? There you go. That was weird. Oh yeah, how's this done now? Is the boar still in there? They are still in there, but not very many. I can't hunt up here because it's outside of my range. I can't hunt over here because it's outside my range. If I was to, like, cut off, like, that section there and, like, this whole section, maybe the boars will repopulate a bit. And there's no boars here anymore because I'm cutting it down constantly, so let's just delete that. Where are the rest of the boars going to be at? There's some over here, which is going to be unlikely to reach. There's none over here anymore. There's a couple, but they're not really going to be usable. There's some out here, but I don't own this territory. And I can't own that territory. So my only boar income is here, which I'm going to have to start importing more boars again. At some point. Unless they, like, repopulate, which we don't know. I could buy this, I guess, but I would have, like, no space, no money left at all. I'm already, like, struggling with cash, so I'd rather not buy more land to pay more tax on. The necromancer killed the brothers. Oh, yeah. Necromancer. Oh, necromancies, yeah. Strange that autocorrect had necromancies, but not necromancer. Yeah, I don't know. It is weird. Driving boars extinct like the British. I mean, yeah. You need a lot of food, and there's a lot of food there. Do I have boars up here? Oh, there's boars up here, actually. If I remove the, if I remove the forbidden tag... I'm in this location. I can hunt up here again. To get more moors. I can also... do we have a forester down there? I don't think I've ever put the forester down there. I think I did at one point, but I think they're gone now. Let's see if I can make that forest more dense, I could use that. Reforest this area too, please. If I can make this island more dense with trees, maybe more boars will come. There. A commoner left again, as they do. Alright, let's see. Belfry's doing what it's doing. Belfry's actually got everything except tools, so it should be done pretty soon. Who did I run out of? I ran out of somebody over here, I think. Oh, what about the berry brewer? I meant to look at that, because we were running out of berry juice. Yeah. I guess a lot of the people who are working here were commoners. And nobody's working the tavern, I realized, too. Like, maybe, hold on. People are working it, just nobody's coming to visit. I don't know why nobody's coming to visit, though. That's a weird one. They sold me some shirts. How nice of them. Bakery is still being built. It's actually ready to be done. Just need to finish constructing it. We got food down here, finally, so this group of villagers should be okay. This house has lost its commoner resident, so it's gonna get even worse. Sucks. My city center is just like getting worse and worse because like they were so happy briefly, and then like I just had to like do a bunch of stuff that caused them to be unhappy. Host the seneschal is not too bad. Once I get this built, then I'll have the ability to host the seneschal. I could raise taxes or lower taxes. Like, lowering taxes would probably make people happier. But I think events is the issue, right? Events being, like, refined food and goods shortages. Like, the taxes don't even bother them at all. It's just the goods shortages that we're always struggling with. I'm working on getting goods right now. We need cloth to make shirts, which we do have some of. We also need to get common wares, which we're working on, but not making enough of. I have only like one wares production area, I think. It's you. Common wares workshop right there. Oh, it needs planks, and I'm using all my planks to build houses. That's what's happened. I'm not able to make any common wares because we have no planks. Dang. That's the issue. Get goods, yeah. So I need to make more iron and more planks. I think our iron production is probably fine. It's not good, but we have a little bit backlog. No entertainment access. There's a tavern right there. Hey, Regis, how you doing? Passing out over here, X4. Coolio, you take care. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. Let's see. Good time zone. Yeah, I'm kind of in trouble. I need to get myself some... Ooh, I think I can actually, like... smithing tax? Or drinking tax, maybe? No... I'm doing a lot of smithing. Let's do smithing tax. Because I need money. And to get money, I need to, like, tax people. Smiths and weapon makers. Give me one. I only have one tax. Dang. I can raise the tax on serfs a bit more. They make them angry, but the serfs are my happiest people, so that might be the only way to do it. A drinking tax? Yeah, I think that would only really affect, like, some people. Like, the tavern doesn't really host that many people, it seems. Yeah, I don't think it would work for, like, the inn. So this is where, like, all the money I would get from it would be, but I don't think they get taxed. And I only have the one tavern, so I'm not sure it would be a huge impact, whereas I have, like, several smelters all over the place. But I'm not actually sure how much money that smelting tax is going to make me, now that I think about it. It's not going to be very much. But, like I say, raising the tax on serfs might work, because the serfs are the people who are the happiest in my village. They're the only ones I can probably get away with raising the taxes on, honestly. Commoners are always mad, the serfs are kind of, like, grumpy sometimes, but that's about it. Refined food's still low, apparently, but I don't know how or why. We've got plenty of it in here. We got bread, we got... Oh, we don't have very much cheese. I guess the lack of cheese... We have meat. Meat's also refined food. We're going to be running out of meat soon, though. Because we're going to be running out of boars to hunt. I mean, like, this number of boars is not going to be enough. This one would be pretty good, but I'd have to, again, like, buy that territory. And maybe that one, too. Which is going to be a lot of money. It might be worth it for the investment to get just more boars. We've already got a lot of boars going, though. Yeah. Hop farm's too large for the one person working there, because all of my other people left, I guess. We're getting more people no matter what. Like, even though it's not doing great, we're still getting more people. We have this being hunted. I can lower that size. So that when they get hunted, they can move to a location elsewhere. We can't get pigs? Yeah, it's just cows and sheep. The sheep are for cloth and cows are for milk. I mean, maybe you can. There's a whole, like, there's two other full tech trees I can't use right now. And I don't think there's any pigs, but there's honey for, like, bees and stuff. And, like, maybe there's something to do with, like, the military where you can, like, go out and pillage or something. I don't know. But there's two other tech trees I can't use right now because of the campaign I'm in. I got restrictions on me based on, like, what campaign I'm currently doing, and I'm doing the one with the labor, like, union or whatever, so I'm not allowed to use military or clergy. So maybe there is something in one of the other trees that'll help me with food. Actually, there is, because the monastery has, like, vegetables and stuff, too. Vegetables and herbs, and those are both, like, luxury resources and food, so I guess that's the way to do it. But I'm not allowed to access those, or I'll fail the objectives. No more room at the lodging. What the heck? How? There's a lot of space there. There was. I just looked. Oh, I guess they're all coming in to flood the place. All right. So I have to give this person another worker. There was another person I saw that needed to have a job somewhere. It was the hops farmer, wasn't it? There you go. I got one more to put somewhere, I guess. Patroller, maybe? Well, patrol's looking alright, honestly. Maybe, into the baker there. Love eating grass. Mmm. Delicious. No access to rustic food is a weird one, because I know they have access to rustic food. They always do. Glass smelter's okay. Iron smelters are fine and working. Charcoal huts are working. I don't know how these people are getting food. Like, somehow they're getting food, but I don't have a market over here or anything. So they're obviously going all the way over here, either to here or up to here, and getting food somehow. Passing out, Dragon? No worries. Take care. Have a good one. Get your rest. We've almost... well, I was gonna say we've almost got enough, but that's just gonna go away as soon as somebody buys something. If I can get it to 900, I can do the build. I just need 935. Come on, I believe in you. Don't make me charge all my people a tax. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah. Another housing. Oh, 3 houses went down. Patrols? Or what? I guess it's patrols. And the houses aren't being built to begin with, so I don't know if it's really that big a deal. Like, they're like in the process of being upgraded, but we don't have the resources to upgrade them, so they're not actually being done with anything. We have a lot of wood now, but the sawmills, wherever they are not like getting the resources fast enough. Like, somebody needs to like bring them here from wherever they are, and I'm guessing they're over here somewhere. Oh, you can have like logs and planks and stone and everything else. I don't really care. What do you need? Mostly just logs and stone, honestly. And we're gonna need other things, like tools and wares and stuff, but those aren't, like, crucial to have in here. They'll be necessary elsewhere, but not really at this juncture. So, I guess just hang on to whatever. Polished stone too, I suppose. There you go. And this has all the amenities in it. It normally would, that's fine. This has people not working, but I don't know what to do about that. I mean, maybe there's a world where, like, putting more stalls doing the same thing would work? Like, maybe there's a reason to, like, give us, like putting, like, more stalls down that sell, like, berries and stuff. Because these only, well, I know, they only seem to stock, like, 20 at a time. And see, it's 20 consumed, 20 fish consumed. So I'm guessing that means that, like, we're only putting up that many at a time to sell. So having multiple stalls selling several of the same good would make some sense. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, things are working fine for the most part. Just, it could be better. Hey, Super Stove, how you doing? No, my money! How dare you sell me jewels in jewelry? Stalin. No. I mean, we have a lot of builders running around the place. Are they actually working the sawmills efficiently? They're doing as best they can, clearly. I can't, unless I just build more sawmills, they can't do more. I could make this larger, I guess, technically. It might be worth doing. We should be getting more clothing going, though. Clothing and wool. Yeah, we're getting a lot more going now. Because we have this farm working now, too, so we're actually able to produce more than we were. So that should help with the goods problem, because we're also importing some shirts. So goods should be solved for the most part once I start getting common wares like, up and running, too. But again, that's all about planks. I need tons of planks for that. Planks. And this still isn't built for some reason. Why isn't that built? That's ready to go. I don't know why it's not finished building. I guess this part here on the back isn't finished? Is it unreachable or something? I don't know. Overlords love dictatorships. I don't know about all that. Surely I as an overlord am incredibly democratic. They vote for me or they die. That's democratic. It's very fair. This area back here probably should be dealt with, and we should be replanting trees here, but we're not for some reason. How's the berries good looking out there? Not bad. I mean, they're growing around. Okay, we got 4 people. That's how you handle debates. Good. It's the best way. How's our wheat? We have a lot of wheat, but not so much flour. So I guess more millers makes sense. What am I looking low on at the exact moment? It's just cloth, planks, cheese. I can put some cheese makers in, I guess, sort of balance that out. I can't do anything but cloth. We're smelting as much iron as we can. We need more charcoal huts, which means we need more wood to burn. But the problem is the lack of wood to burn. I mean, we're definitely doing. I suppose I could paint some reforestation areas like here, just specifically for the charcoal. I don't know if that'll be all right. We're losing a lot of money. But the belfry is supposedly done, even though it's not 100% finished. It's almost done. You can see it there is getting a little bit done. Once that's done, great. We need to finish building all these houses here, which is going to take all the planks in the world. Then we need labor of 500, which is going to be this, but I'm going to have to, like, levy taxes, I think, to get that going, because it's not looking great. I can't seem to get above 500 or 600. So I think I'm going to have to levy taxes to get this built, just to start building this. Because I need to get that built eventually. It's not going to take that many resources, just mostly planks is the problem, as always. Of course, levying taxes is going to cause a ton of people to leave, because they'll get really mad at me. I could probably lower taxes for some of the people. The blacksmith's about to leave, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, same as always, same as everybody. Everybody who's like a higher ranking citizen is just gonna leave. I can't help them. Like, I'm doing my best to, like, meet their needs, but it's a matter of... It's just a matter of them, like, not getting, like, luxuries, I think. Because it's the only thing I can't, like, actively, like, make. Because there's no gemstones on my map. I have gold, but I can't do anything with gold. I have to have gemstones. This here might have something, but I'd have to, like, buy it and connect it with a bridge, I imagine. Mineral deposits are present, yeah. So if I can, like, if there's any other areas with mineral deposits, I could, like, check those, but I think that's the only one. And it's not, there's no guarantee that it will give me gems. Doesn't look like it, yeah. So, I can buy that tiny island in the hopes that it will have some gems on it. It might be my only option for now, because it's looking bad in the being able to afford to make my people happy front. That's an awful bridge. Look at that bridge. Holy crap. Can I do it from this side? I guess it has to be there. Jeez. There might be a world where I can, like, make it look nicer, though, by, like, having it come off this side here. I, like, put it here and then, like, move it this. Oh, that's a really long bridge, though. I want it to be as short as possible, but I don't know what the length is. Can I, like, if I build it here, that part you can walk up is still there, technically. And still, it's much shorter. So maybe that's fine. Maybe they can get on that. Let's boost that. Can I send you to prospect those mineral deposits, please? I desperately need jewels in my village. That way I can start making my own jewelry and maybe making people happy. Because it's too expensive to import the jewels. Because I'm not exporting anything, really. I could export, like, fish and stuff, but that's it. And fish is a rustic food, so you'd have to export a ton of it to make any money. You know what, I might do it. I'm gonna lower taxes on everybody and then kick up the stink of the mandate that gives me a bunch of money. We're gonna lose 9 commoners and 1 citizen, but it'll give us enough money to build this. Belfry's done. Is all my money gone immediately? So honestly, it's not a huge deal if the commoners leave, because I think I can get them back by spending labor tokens. Oh, I think my Senesh. I think one of the people that left was the person who was like, owned my my bailiff or whatever. Oh, the bailiff is busy doing something. That's what it is. Okay. They didn't leave. They just can't be used for anything until they're done with what they're doing now. The clergy. I can't do anything with any of these. I can get like none of these exist for me. They all just that sort of stuff. I was hoping to use them to purchase like more privileges or whatever, more edicts, but I'm not allowed. And we don't have enough here to do this. This will allow me to get that. Like that 50 points are going to come in from my house up there being built. I'm gonna hang on to these villagers here and replace whoever leaves with them, basically. Or that's the plan, at least, but there's no idea. I'd have no idea who's going to be leaving. So I'm kind of just going to have to wing it and put people in wherever they can go. I think I have access to, like, looking at that. If I go into here, I can look at, like, the jobs that people have. Or yeah, like the buildings here. So I can just put some people into the jobs that are missing. I'm gonna lose a lot of people, so it makes some sense to, to keep an eye on this. I lost a lot of foragers. We have way too many workplaces and not enough villagers to handle them all. Also, a lot of the workplaces are superfluous. Like, one of these big buildings here, like, just has 2 market stalls in it, but has like enough employee space for like 8 people or whatever. And that's just too many. Like, that's too much. Like, this isn't that stall is not useful for anything. I mean, like, that's like the only place that like might be good to have like the extra food stalls maybe, but there's nowhere to put them in there. And I had to build them as well, which would cost me more planks. But hopefully, whenever we get this bridge built, which I'm hoping is soon, we'll be able to go over there and figure out whatever these 2 mineral deposits are. Actually, there might be 3 here. I think it said there was 3 to prospect. I'm not allowed to look at my bailiff, apparently, to, like, find the locations. And I want to upgrade these trade routes, too, to, like, sell and buy more, but I just don't think I have the means yet. Bulk trading, good. Upkeep of production buildings decreased. Refund tool use, also great. Labor building upkeep reduced, that's helpful. Residential taxation happiness effect decreased, that's also helpful. Every time you trade with a village of labor allegiance, you gain 1 influence. That's also not bad. This is probably a better one than that one that I could be using here, but I think that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. People are really mad, jeez. I lowered taxes and everything. All because I stole a bunch of your money? Come on. What are you mad about? It's fine. Housing requirement no longer met. Housing insufficient. It's probably okay. These sheep up here are fully grown, which is wonderful. We need to get these 2 buildings built at some point. We have a lot of logs. I guess we do need to make more sawmills, just to make up for the increase in log production. I don't know where to put it. I was gonna put it like right across the street from this, but it's gonna cover the cow field a little bit. I didn't want to do that, but kind of my only option. Like to put it like there-ish. To build that so we can actually get some more stuff. Maybe move it over a bit. Okay, we'll get some more sawmills going to like get some more wood over in this area. If we can get this up to 50, then I can get that tax on drink as well, which might be useful. I lost one of the miners, apparently. That's weird. And this is a problem with wood. We need coal. We need wood for coal, but I don't know how they work. Like, these use up... This says cuts trees and produces 1 coal, but does it cut trees that I have to designate for wood cutting? Or do they just cut the trees on their own? If they cut the trees on their own, it's fine. But if I have to like designate them woodcutters, then the woodcutters are just gonna cut down the trees too, and that's gonna be a problem. I don't know. I mean, just despite the struggling, the village is fairly successful. I mean, ignore all the red markers saying these houses are all downgrading because all the citizens moved out, but... we lost our priests too. We need those priests. They're the only people. They make people happy. There, you can have another priest. The service is one of the things that we like desperately need to keep going. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Ads played not long ago, so I'm not going to play him again, but just sit and listen to the music of... maybe I'll hang out next to the cows and listen to them just hang out. Be right back. I am back. Hello. I heard chickens when I came back, but I don't think there's chickens in this game. It's a lie. It's a lie to me. How dare they? Okay. How's things going here? Oh no! Oh, I missed one. Dang. Missed one of the migrants, which is bad because I need those employees. Oh well. Ah well, I'm sure it's fine. Okay. What? I didn't realize I had a mineral deposit way up there. Oh no. What? Mineral deposits way over there? Is that the ones I discovered when I, like, did that? Oh, no. Alright, well. That's gonna be a lot of money to buy all the way up to. But if they have gems, I'll do it. Your back screen is what you're here for. Spin moon. Oh no. Well, sorry, I switched it off. Unfortunately, you're here. You have to be here for me now. Devastating, I know, but it is the way it has to be. Oh, too large. Well, that's probably okay. Really, for 3 people, that's too large? A really small area. I guess all my other fields have like 10 employees or something. Gotta like make this like a different size because of the new wall I built is big. No, I know. I'm just messing with you. Yes. Yes. I mean, you're welcome to enjoy the moon all you like, as long as it's on the Be Right Back. You know, and it happens every once in a while. I think Be Right Back happens like maybe once every like 2 or 3 streams. Depends on the day, honestly. Depends on if I have like a lot of coffee or something, you know. Also, usually I'll hit it on the ad break, so sometimes you won't even be able to see it if you don't have a sub, because the ads will play over it. Running low on stone, surprisingly. I guess I'll start adding some stone workers in. And then we have 3 people coming in there. Apparently the happiness is resolved despite the tax levy, which I'm guessing is because a bunch of the high-ranking citizens left. Which is a shame, but fine. Like, understandable. We need so many planks. How many planks do I have? We're putting all my planks into this building. If I stop prioritize buildings, I think it'll be alright. I need to prioritize this. That way I can get more planks on the go. Oh man, I made some fried rice today, but I forgot to check my prep ingredients beforehand, so I started like frying up like the garlic and stuff. And like the carrots and stuff, whatever, you know, and the cabbage, whatever. No, sorry, not the cabbage specifically, because because cabbage, well, first of all, doesn't go like it's too easy to. It goes in later, but I started making like I put the carrots in the garlic and the onions, and I was gonna fry them up and you know till they were fragrant, and then I was gonna go grab some corn and broccoli and cabbage, and then realized I didn't have any of that stuff. So my fried rice today was really boring. And I was really sad. Because I was excited to have that fried rice, because I had some leftover basmati rice in my fridge. I was really excited about, and then I was just waiting for the day where I didn't have anything else planned, so I could make some fried rice, and then tragically I didn't have the ingredients for it. Devastation. It's an absolute travesty. It was still tasty though. I added some extra like chili flakes and stuff like that in there to make up for the lack of other things to add flavor. Had some egg, of course. egg fried rice. I thought I had some leftover chicken, but I didn't. You had a boring egg fried rice the other day. You only had spring onions on hand, so sad. Yeah, it's always a shame. I love, like, chucking the kitchen sink all up in there, but just didn't have anything that I don't know why I didn't realize I didn't have anything. But, like, because I love broccoli. Broccoli is my favorite vegetable, so I eat it, like, constantly. But, like, I really thought I had more broccoli out in, like, the freezer. Or in the freezer, I mean. But I obviously didn't. And I haven't had corn in a while. I just forgot about it. Because I usually put corn in there, too. But cabbage I'm surprised about. But, you know, I still, like I said, I still had garlic, I still had onions, and I still had carrots, so it was alright. It was alright. It wasn't perfect, but it was fine. It was edible, at least. But basmati rice goes really well in fried rice. It's really easy to make it, like, not stick together. I have to cook over an electric grill, or electric stove, and so I don't have, like, the fire to, like, cook for, like, flipping the pan. For tossing, I guess it's called. So I have to just, like, just deal with sticky rice, because it just doesn't never able to flip it properly to separate it off. Overdid it at the overdid it on booze at the open bar. Rip. You prefer the basmati? Sorry, the basmati rice. It's good. I was trying to figure out like what it was called for like the longest time and trying to find some. Like for a long time, I was trying to find like that specific brand of rice, or like not brand, sorry, type of rice, and literally couldn't find it anywhere, like nearby where I live. And I finally found some, and it's been like wonderful. I wish I had like curry, but I don't have any. I don't want to make curry from scratch because it takes too long, and I can't find any like curry mixes to like make up, so I can never have like Indian curry, and I'm so sad. But I'm glad I got basmati rice, at least. An old coworker said she always used to mess up fried rice, and she would always burn the rice, so she wouldn't use leftover. She'd use raw new rice, and wonder why. What? Raw rice? Like uncooked rice? Like unboiled? Like crunchy? Or like just freshly cooked? Uncooked. What? 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 I mean, sure, alright. Yeah, making fried rice, you always use leftover rice. But you certainly don't use uncooked rice. That's insanity. Like, how would... I mean, I guess there's, like, a level of, like... She took it literally fried rice. I mean, I guess I can kind of understand, like, maybe you would expect, like... the oil, or, like, I don't know, soy sauce, or, like, just the general, like... liquids from the vegetables to soften the rice, but it's like did she never cook a meal in her life before then, like with rice specifically? Like I'm like really bad at cooking rice. Like I mess up my rice all the time, but I know that it's meant to be cooked. Like, I've gotten better at not burning my rice, or, like, you know, like, making it too... Like, I've gotten better at cooking it. I used to be really bad at cooking it. Like, I used to love rice, but hated cooking it because I always messed it up. So I never cooked, so I never got better. But more recently, I've gotten better at cooking rice. And now it's good. But like, I've still tried to cook it, you know? And it's not even, like, hard to, like there's no, like, I'm lost for words. No, she was like a grandma. Oh, okay, so she would know how to cook a simple food. I mean, I guess, like, it's not, like, I guess it's possible that it's not common knowledge how to cook fried rice, because, like, unless you like, regularly have, like, Asian food, maybe it's not, like, something you're aware of. But, I mean, surely you should just realize that the rice doesn't cook by frying it. Like, it would be so hard. And I guess maybe that's why it burns, is because you leave it on for so long expecting it to soften up, but it never does, maybe. I'm really hemorrhaging cash here. How's my happiness looking? I can raise taxes again. That's probably why I'm losing so much money. I have 4 citizens who are paying practically nothing. I may as well not even charge them money to live. Like, they don't give me enough money to matter. And they're getting, like, they're really grumpy about existing in my village, so I may as well just, like, not charge them to live here. Okay, how's my house doing? It's getting there. We need a little bit more tools and a little bit more wood. 69 wood, nice. And stone. Stone's okay, but planks are a problem. And no, none of my builders are building anything else right now, just because we don't have any planks. Because we don't. Like, also, where's my forester over here? Did I have a forester over here? I definitely have a forester somewhere. They're not working, though, or they're not, like, planting enough. Who is my forester over here? Is it you? No. I swear I have a forester somewhere over here. I don't know where they're at, though. Oh, there they are. What are you doing? Oh. Starlight Gippy, hi. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? I'm trying to figure out why my people aren't replanting my forest. Very rude. Tired? Yeah, makes sense. It's late. Well, late for me, I suppose. Well, I guess it's early for me, technically. But yeah, it is a time of night for half the world. yeah. Anyway, I appreciate the raid. Feel free to pop on out of here if you want to go lie down, have a sleep. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Have a good night. Yes, indeed. Take care. All right. So eventually they'll replant that. I hope. Maybe. We'll see. How is my mineral deposit looking? Almost done, apparently. And then I guess they have to run back, and then they'll do it. They'll, like, tell me what it is. Oh, gems! Amazing. Okay, so there are gems up here. That's quartz. Oh, dang it! You darn red gems that aren't gems. Well, that ruined my plan. I was really hoping that was a gems. It's freaking quartz. Alright. I mean, I could probably sell glass, maybe. I haven't really checked. Can I sell glass? Yes, I can sell glass. We're gonna sell down to, like, 30? Because we're not gonna be able to, like, make a lot. But we have quartz over there, so if we ever get over to that location, we can probably manage. I ended up buying this island here in the hopes that we'd be able to prospect these deposits, which looked like deposits. They might not be. But that may have been a wasted investment. I can sell the land back to the kingdom if I can't afford it, but I'd rather not. I haven't done anything with this or this yet. Oh, I don't have access to this, apparently. I haven't done anything with this part of the land yet. But I own both of these, so I should probably make an effort to chop down this forest and make more, like, farms up here, maybe. Do I want to put farms up there? Maybe, yeah, because there's a village here. So if I expand my village across this edge here, I can still put more things over this direction, so... Yeah, as soon as we get this all chopped down, eventually... then I can work with it. I gotta keep on shrinking the chopping zone so they don't get distracted. I assume. We're gonna go ahead and remove this chopping zone for now. And this chopping zone, because it's too hard for them to get over there without a bridge. Because I have yet to make a bridge for them. I could do that, actually. I could make a bridge there. From, like, this spot here to, like, that spot there. That's probably worth doing. Prioritize that as well. Because then the grower and the choppers can get over here and do that. And that seems like it'd be a good idea. The lower Krimberg market is honestly thriving. Like, it's not selling very much, but it's good. It's got a good assortment of things. We got 3 more migrants coming in. How is the tavern looking? Making a bunch of money for me, as always. You love to see it. I should probably stop putting people on priority, because I need to build these buildings to get this achievement done. Oh, apparently my house must have almost finished, because we got up to 500 splendor. Ooh, I can introduce another tax. The drinking tax. That's probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The fences and the bridges. I'm sure people are gonna get really grumpy with that tax, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I need that money. And they love me so much, obviously they'd be willing to pay any amount of money to live in my kingdom. Or else... it says 1. It applies to 1 tavern. I wonder how much money would actually make me. Probably not that much. Taverns 1 out of 50. I can make up to 50, so it's not that bad. Or not that good. I imagine if I make more taverns around the place, people will be happier, and also it'll give me more money from the taxes, but I only have 1 tavern. Oh my god, the free bar gave out chocolates, sweets, and energy drinks as well. Lucky. I made cookies today, but it's not the same. I had to work for that. And I hated it. I would have loved to get some free sweets. How many did you get? Just like a handful, or was it like a proper steal? I guess they are replanting here. I could add another building onto this to have more workers. It probably would be worth doing. And then I can, like, delete this fence and then expand it further out to, like, here. So this whole area is, like, kind of consumed by farmland. of varying types. Nobody's walking through this area, so there's no reason to leave it so exposed and open out like this. How is everybody doing here? We have a lot of wool. We need more weavers for the cloth, I think. I think clothing is probably fine. We definitely need more weavers. I think I have a weaver up here being built eventually. Yeah. Taking its sweet time. Oh, I didn't actually set it up to be built. I just put it there. Whoops. How embarrassing. Cookies, yeah. You'd love cookies. You think 8-pack of chocolate sweets and only 2 energy drinks? We should have put more effort in. Well, you know. Better than 0. No access to goods? What do you mean? Walk up the hill. There's goods everywhere. I wonder if there's a way I can, like, force everybody out of their houses so that they, like, adjust themselves into places they want to be. Or if they just do that automatically. A citizen left. No! My citizen! Who could have seen this coming? Me. I could have seen this coming. As long as it's not my bailiff or one of my tax collectors, it's fine. I lost several tax collectors, apparently. I need to put those back in, because I need those taxes. How's the priest down here looking? Okay, we got all our priests in there. What about the priest way down here? That one's still there, too. Okay, cool. So we're fine. How about the village market? The village market's fine. They were complaining about not having resources, but we have everything we need right here. We have fish, meat, berries, cheese, and common clothes. Those are all, like... Aside from, like, common goods, like, that's everything that a person up to, like, commoner status would need. It's in there, like, look how much stuff they're selling every week. They're selling a crazy amount of resources every week. Like, they're doing great. Maybe a village market is better than the city market. I think the problem with the city market is that I could spread it out. I didn't realize until it was like too late that I could spread it out to like numerous locations. Like I could have a city market like right here, and it would be fine. Oh, did one of my houses shrink? Oh, that was where my manor house used to be. I see. Okay. Another housing doesn't meet requirements, it's fine. Do I like to cook or bake? Yeah, it's time consuming though, so I don't really get to do it very much. I'm not really in a place where I, like, can, you know... I'm kind of, doing, Ooh, I don't think I can make that. I don't think I can do that deal. 250 is a lot of wool. And I need to... Well, no. No. But yeah, so with cooking and baking and stuff, I do like to do it, but I don't have a whole lot of free time where I'm not working. I've kind of forced myself to relax by starting streaming. Otherwise, I'd be working from, like, waking until sleeping, basically. Every day, all day, with no breaks. So this stream is sort of how I forced myself to relax, so that I don't work myself half to death every single day. And so, like, getting cooking's a pain. So I usually just like microwave something because it takes too much time. But every once in a while, I'll just like have the urge to cook something that's actually like tasty. And today I made, like I said, I made cookies, but I made them while I was cooking the fried rice. Not make the cookies. I mixed up the ingredients for the cookies while the fried rice was cooking. And then I just sort of put them on the tray, then went back to work, then set a timer for 15 minutes, and then took the cookies out, then rinse and repeat until they were all cooked. I meant to make 24, but I ended up making like 50. I put too much ingredients in. But, you know, more cookies. But yes, I do like to cook, I do like to bake, but they take too much time to do on a regular basis, so it's only for like, you know, once a month when I'm like feeling it. If I had like the machines to do it for like baking bread and stuff, I'd probably do it more often. But because I don't have anything like a bread maker or like a one of those like stand mixers or anything, it's hard to compel myself to do baking. Everything's by hand and it takes a lot longer. No entertainment access. What happened to my tavern? Where's the tavern that like serves my people? Where's my drinking counter or whatever it's called? There's a drinking counter somewhere. The public lounge. That's not what I'm looking for. There's the kitchen, which does make people happy, so maybe I should boost that. And somewhere there's like a place where they have to go into to drink. Specifically. Nearby, but I don't know where that is. Taverner, brewer, cook. Did I remove it? There should be like a service counter, I thought. Oh, it's right here, service counter. We're selling berry brew. How much do we have? We have 6. I'm gonna start selling beer. We're out of berry brew, basically. I don't know why we're out of berry brew. We're making a lot of it. I guess because they're just drinking a lot, too. Okay, Sawmill's doing sawmilling things. Cheesemaker's making cheese. Oh, then we finally got these trees cut out of here, so I can finally see a little bit better. This windmill is crunching up wheat, but we have so much wheat in stockpile. Our bread's going down a little bit, so we're not making as much as we were. I think I stopped buying it too, so when it gets below a certain point, it'll just stop. But it's good that we're losing bread, because that means people are eating it finally, instead of just complaining about not having any. A lot of our foragers left as well. I don't know why that happened, but they did. That's a market. That market's not bad, actually. There's not very much going on, but that's not a bad market. You're fine. Where are all my berries? I'm gonna have to go into the actual, like, setting thing and do it. Because I can't find them otherwise. What are they called? Foragers? Where's the forager hut? Gathering hut? Is that it? Okay, yeah. Foragers. I ran out. Well, dang. Any new people coming in? Nope. Okay. I think there is a way that I can, like, get more people. By, like, do, No, that's not it. I swear there was one that was, like, recruit a bunch of people. Clergy. Welcome 5 commoners. There it is, that one. So I can welcome 5 commoners to my village every 7 days or something like that. So if I need to get commoners in my town, and I'm able to, like, support them, I can just spend my resources, my labor resources, to just get them to join me. So it's not so bad, but it's something to do, you know. That's cool. It can be a commitment. You're trying to meal prep and freeze more? Yeah, I really should do that too. Try to do an extra portion when you cook off so you can freeze it. I do that with pizza. Occasionally I'll make a pizza, and I'll almost always make a second one. Just for, like, putting in the oven whenever I feel like it. I always try to do that, but I should do it with more stuff. That's a great idea. I do it with occasionally like spaghetti as well, like spaghetti sauce, like bolognese or whatever. But that's the only thing I've ever done. Oh, and chili. When I make chili, which is very rare, I'll do it with that too. Yeah, being able to cook one and freeze one is, like, super convenient. I really need to start doing it more because it would save so much time. No rustic food available. That's not true. Where is your house? Why are you... What do you mean no rustic food available? There's rustic food everywhere. Some people just don't want to eat, clearly. Like, it's very clear that sometimes they just don't know where to, like, get their food from. Because there's tons of food everywhere. Like, I made an effort to have, like, several locations where they can get resources. Like, there's tons of rustic food right here. There's fish and berries down here. But they're just complaining for the sake of complaining, clearly. Which is what I like to do, but when I do it, it's not at my expense, you know? This is, like, important, but probably less important than this one. This one is important because I want to get over here and chop these trees down easier. Up here, sheep farm's good, and these are not being built yet. I don't know what I'm going to do with this spot here. Maybe another hops farm? I wish I could mass produce berries. I guess we're cutting it on cooldown, maybe. This mining zone's fine, but I'm not really doing anything with it. We have a lot of stockpiled ore. Do we have ore in the warehouse? We have a ton of iron ore in the warehouse, yes. We're not making anywhere near enough of it into iron, clearly. It's because we don't have enough of the coal. Which, again, I don't really know what to do about. I can set a forester to forest up, like, this back end. And maybe the charcoal burners will, like, cut down these trees. I don't know how they do. I don't know if they're autonomous or if I have to tell them to, but we'll see. Maybe. I did them right here too. I was hoping this would just let them do it. These are fully grown for sure, and they don't seem to be doing the chopping there, so maybe I'll tell them to woodcut that. Eventually. In the hopes that they just will be smart enough to not have the actual, like, woodcutters do it, and instead have the people running the charcoal burners do it. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, what are we lacking right now? I mean, this is fine. It could be better. You're fine. We lost a blacksmith earlier. We have dairy farms. How much milk do we have? We have 39 milk. That doesn't necessarily mean it's all here, though. We probably could put more people at this farm over here if they're not already full. They are, so we can't do that. Fisher's there. Fisher's there. We have a priest. I think I was thinking about loading up my foragers. Just to get some extra rustic stuff. I could do the cheesemakers. That might be a good idea. And there's a lot of things that might be a good idea. Oh, we need the coopers in there. Actually, the coopers aren't that important. I don't know why I did that. The coopers make barrels, which are used to sell, but they use iron to do that, and I need that iron for other things. Miner the gold quarry isn't doing. The granaries are fine. Iron quarry may be worth doing. Jeweler's workshop isn't necessary. Marble quarry we don't care about. Market halls are fine right now. Sculpture workshop. We're not doing anything with the sculptures, so that's not helpful. Stonecutter camp we don't care about. Not really. Stonemason's fine. Warehouse transporter might be worth putting people in there. And windmills. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the wheat farm, put them in there, I guess. And we have one more to just put in the forager hut, I guess, for that. There you go. Okay. Everybody's got a job again. You don't get to go out very much, so it was nice to go out. Have a nice weekend. Cool. You got a lazy weekend? Cool. Having a visit for Father's Day? Very nice, very nice. Very exciting. Yeah, I hate that this is like glowing white. I don't know why it's doing that. One of these other ones did that for a long time too. I'm not certain why. Maybe it's because maybe when it finishes building, it'll stop glowing. Just keeps on drawing the eye. What do I want over here? It might be worth getting another cheese maker, because we do need a lot of cheese to satisfy the people. And honestly, we'll probably just keep on putting down more, like, farms of varying types. another like, cow farm over here. Another, like, wheat farm. Well, yeah, maybe to, like, supplement this. We're also looking to chop all this down, but it seems to be going pretty slow. I guess we did get a bunch of it. It's going slow, but it is happening. Clearly. Alright. I keep on forgetting how tall this hill is. How high up this goes. Look how steep it is. It's kind of hard to see with the fence there, or the wall, but... it goes so high up. I'm usually looking at it like this, so I never notice. Oh, we finally got that done. We have to host the seneschal at my tavern now. Is there a way I can do that? Can I, like, summon the seneschal? Host the seneschal at your tavern. But how? I don't know. I'm guessing it'll just happen eventually. This actually finish? Oh no, it didn't finish. We still need to finish it. I think once this is finished, it'll be fine. Maybe it'll do something. I don't know. Because I think it need to, like, probably arrive to meet me or something. How is my tavern doing? It's fine. Are we out of beer? We're out of beer. We have berry again. Berry juice again. No, berry beer. Berry wine. Berry brew. Whatever it's called. So that's something. We're gonna have to probably get another berry brewer. We're making hops again. And I think we have the berry brew over here somewhere. Don't know where. Brewery? There it is. Okay. We have one person brewing a beer. It's probably worth getting a second one. Because we're making more hops than we're using, and we have a little bit... No, we did have excess wheat, but we don't need more. This is finished growing. Field's too small for current amount of workers. Okay. Okay, I can get a lot larger. Let's just chop that. There you go. I'm going to remove this fence. People are going to wander through this area again. It's going to bother me a lot, but we'll figure it out after the fact. But that'll be large enough to, like, make a... probably enough for one more building of some description. Can I do the brewery here? Yes. So we're making a ton of hops that we're not using. So getting like a second brewery just like hidden behind here. That seems like a relatively decent decision. It's kind of hard to figure out where I want to position it to. Because I don't want to interfere with the field space that much. Oh, I just used up a bunch of money to buy things. How rude. Ooh. Now that your city has everything it needs to stand on its own, the Elder believe it is time to earn the approval of the realm's most esteemed legislator. They suggest inviting the Seneschal to stay for a few weeks and ensuring he feels welcome and comfortable in your city. Sure. I don't know how that's going to work out, because my city is always struggling and suffering. But maybe it'll be great. Start the mandate. Where is it at? Invite Seneschals right there. Okay, well, I have to wait for them to finish prospecting. Hopefully they're not going to be, like, upset that I don't have, like, a constant supply of, like, goods to my markets. So I'm assuming there's going to be a visitor who just wants, like, booze and things. Because they got, like, all the things you would need. They have, like, tavern kitchen and, like, tavern, like, lounge and tavern drinks. But if they want to, like, go shopping, then they're going to be out of luck. But I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, I forgot I put so many weather vanes on top of my house. Very necessary. That got chopped down so fast. Hopefully some of that got to the coal makers. I don't think it did, based on the fact that nobody's producing anything. I really gotta figure out how these work. They cut trees to produce coal, but I can't seem to set them to cut trees separately. Oh well. What are you warning me about? Nothing. Chiller the day, the better. That's just always true. A chill day is always the best. How's the hunting going here? Oh, we have a lot more boars to hunt here now. Let's just go ahead and eliminate all of these from existence. Tons of boars to hunt. We have one hunter pretty far away. I think I moved it a while ago. It might be worth getting a hunter on this island. Just to handle the boars. And in the same vein, I might put another gathering hut here just to gather all the berries in this forest, because the forest is going to stay for a long time. I'm not gonna get rid of that forest, so maybe this will be my like designated boar hunting like reserve or some such. Okay, well, now that this is built, the only thing they have to worry about is this. And once this is built, then they can just build all the villager houses. Like, I'm not sure exactly where I'm struggling now, but it's going to be probably the same as always, just rustic food. Goods and refined food. We're doing better, though. I just wish that I had a way to, like, force people to designate a certain amount of resources to the crafts I want. So I would like to have a steady influx of, like, goods. Like common goods, which is a resource. So I'd like to make it so they reserve a certain amount of planks, like a certain percentage of planks, specifically for common goods. But it's kind of a first come, first serve, it seems, which is fine. It's a pretty, like I said, it's a chill game. Like, it's not like I need to, like, make everything super efficient. It would just be nice to sort of specialize certain, like, roles and tasks here and there, just to make it a little bit easier to work with. Got some more people coming in here, so I decided to put them to work. Once these buildings get built, I'll have to immediately put them there. Why do you keep giving me a warning? What do you want? Oh, you're almost done, though, so that's good. I'll keep an eye on the top here. Here's hoping we get gems, but I suspect we'll get stone or something. It seems like gems are really rare. Not even if I do get gems up there, I'll have to buy the resource, the land up until that point. It'll take some time. To get that much money. And even if I get that much money, I have to be able to, like, maintain the taxes for it. An iron deposit. We don't really want that, but I mean, it doesn't hurt. We'll need it eventually. Go ahead and invite the Seneschal. Please. I'm sure they'll love their stay here. My village of serfs and nothing but. You're already doing the best you got. That's fine. We don't really need more marble. I don't know why I have a second miner there. I guess we're selling marble. Maybe it's okay to have some miners there. In fact, I think I want that full. Like, we're selling the stuff, so it makes sense that we want to use it. Once this is up and running, oop, never mind. It's up and running now. So once that's up and running, we can put the resources from here into there. Do I have a workshop or a warehouse rather that has storage for wool nearby? I don't think I do. The nearest warehouse, I think, is this one, which doesn't have much. So I think I'm going to make another warehouse over here. It's going to specifically hold wool. And clothing and stuff like that. Yeah. Let's prioritize that. Because that is important to get going quickly. Is the Seneschal coming immediately, or they have to, like, I guess I have to run over there to get them. Yeah, my bailiff is running to them to invite them. Running to, like, the city or whatever. Somehow we're making money again. I don't know why. I guess I'm glad. Can't access large wood depot. What? Oh, I guess that makes sense because the sawmill's in the way. I mean, you're able to access it fine. I don't know. Doesn't look like anything is blocked here. I specifically moved it away so they wouldn't block anything. Yeah, it looks fine. I don't know what they're complaining about. There's literally no issue there. Okay. They're cutting down trees, so they're obviously replanting them there. This is still prioritized, right? Yeah, that's almost done, luckily. Planks are still the most difficult commodity to acquire, for some reason. I guess I could make another sawmill, but feels a bit excessive. Now that all the commoners and, like citizens have left my town, my people are much happier. All the jobs are getting done slower, but nobody's mad anymore. So, kind of swings and roundabouts. You know, I'm making less money from the higher promoted villagers, but nobody's getting, like, mad at me all the time. I'm also not spending a crazy amount of money buying, like, gemstones constantly anymore. There are some serfs that are still pretty mad at me. I don't know why, though. Refined food and rustic food shortage. It's not true, though, is it? Yeah, it's not true. You can easily get those. Like, we have them right down here, and we have them, like, way right here, and we have them up here as well. You're surrounded by them. I don't know why they're complaining. I guess this building isn't technically finished building, so maybe the workers aren't working there? No, they're selling. They're selling stuff. Things are getting sold here, so clearly it is working. I'm not sure. I just don't know. Okay, that'll be done pretty soon. Path blocked to Marble Quarry. Again, not true. Well, actually, that one might be true. Because the Marble Quarry is like, here's the entrance and here's the entrance. So this is this crane is probably blocking one of the entrances a little bit. How's my income coming on the marble? Yeah, it's not bad. We sell down to 30, so it should be all right. That 75 iron is really bothering me because I don't know where it's at and why it's not being used to make goods. I mean, again, planks are the issue, but we can still make tools and stuff with it, so that should be being done immediately. It's a matter of coal, though. I think coal is the major issue. I think if we had more coal production, we wouldn't be having problems. Can I buy coal? That'd be great. You can buy coal. Let me buy coal. Give me, like, up to 50. One of the reasons none of our buildings are productive is because we can never get enough coal. I just bought 58 boars? What the heck? Dang. Alright, sure. If I can afford it, I guess. Go for it. I seem to be making money again for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm happy about it. The mining sites are making me a ton of money. The taxes coming from them. Windmills aren't bad. Tavern's okay. Strawberry bought some more jewelry. How's the seneschal thing coming along? It's not. My bailiff is still traveling. It's the downside of having such a large village, I guess. Oh, this is almost done. Oh, it is done. Oh, great. I can reset this to be a woodcutting zone now. That's going to be a woodcutting and replanting zone. This is going to be purely replanting? So we can gather... Well, I guess I could cut that down too, actually. There's no reason not to, aside from, like... I guess I'm getting, like, berries from across that, aren't I? Am I? No, I'm not. I'm not getting berries from over there. Maybe I will do the wood cutting. Cut down all these trees and then replant them so I can cut them down again. Show them trees who's boss. Is me. Stretch. Oh no. Oh god. I suppose I should stretch more often, honestly. I'll do some hand stretches too while I'm villagers. While I'm in the middle of stretching anyway, I may as well get the old wrists a little bit looser. What am I going to put those last 3 people into? If the warehouse is done, it's not, but I'll put them in anyway. That way they can move back and forth between these two. Once I eventually get this warehouse set up, I'll put things in it. So they're buying my marble and selling... So we make enough marble that we can sell it to buy the coal we'll be buying. So coal's really cheap, luckily. So importing it's not going to be a big deal. I don't know why I didn't consider that earlier. That'd have been great. I kind of wish I would have also imported more goods. Because I'm only importing a little bit, and I'm not making enough to matter, so I should probably import, like, some more. The shirts are fine. I'm obviously making enough shirts. I didn't know I could set this manually like that. Whoops. We're clearly making enough wool to not have to worry about it. Cloth needs to be refined faster, but I'm kind of working on that now with this weaver hut here. I'm sure there's going to be more weaver huts eventually that I'll need to build, but it's probably okay. Nothing to worry about yet. I'm glad we have patrol cover seemingly figured out. That makes me happy. I mean, it looks like it's a little wonky, actually. Never mind, it's not covered at all. There's a ton of houses that don't have patrol coverage. That's not good, then. What am I gonna do about that? I guess maybe they left. Oh, maybe, yeah. I think a lot of my patrollers may have left because they were commoner. Yep, looks like it. Okay, well, the next few lots of migrants coming in are gonna have to end up being patrols so that I can make people happier and make sure they keep their buildings large so that I don't have anybody homeless. Because a lot of these people are just going to be on the streets because I don't have anywhere near enough housing if they downgrade the size of their buildings. Who could I remove from where to make that work better? Bakers are bacon, that's fine. Cheesemakers? Cheese making, alright. I mean, I probably could remove one from each. They're not making that much. And I could chuck them on to the... Which one's going to be the best one to put them onto? Like, this one out here covers these, sort of. Not very well. And this one out here probably goes mostly into here. That one seems to be covering that. I think I need another patrol, like, right over here somewhere. Maybe I'll just build another patrol tower over there instead. I need to do it from the manor house, don't I? Give me another watch post, like right... no, that's the one I want. Right around here. And give me like a little house attached to it. That's kind of fun. Can I get a little doorway? And a chimney? Pop. There you go. Yeah, so that's going to be a guardhouse. Eventually I'll have more than one patroller working around there. Hopefully. Has this thing ever been finished? Like, we have like... This has been here for such a long time and I haven't finished building it. Maybe I'll prioritize it just to get it done. It doesn't need to be done. There's no reason for it to be done. It's just kind of annoying that it's not done. No, stop. No. Don't prioritize. We want to build houses, not not cosmetics to a functional market. Okay, we got more people coming in. We can assign wool, cloth, and common clothes there. And maybe even a second wool, just to even it out. I think that's gonna be great. What does that symbol mean? Open the royal book. Okay, no, that's fine. I wonder if I put stock maximum here, if that would be a good idea. Because I imagine that would mean it would take all clothes from everywhere and bring them to this. Maybe that's not good for this village layout, but maybe if I make another one in the future. That could be useful for having like a central zone where like everything's kind of close to each other. Or not. I don't know. Oh no, it's downgrading. My patrol coverage is bad. We got more people coming in that I can put into this patrol, so it should be fine. I don't know what watchmen are for. Like, they're there. They're an option, watchmen, but I don't know what they're for. I don't have very many guard locations, and I'm assuming that doesn't count for patrols. Because I think this is what I have here, like village watchtowers. They cover an area, fortification combatants, and the guard duty when watchmen will spend some time overseeing the location. I'm assuming this doesn't count for that. Hosting the Seneschal. From his cluttered office, the Seneschal gladly receives news of your village, noting its growing influence across the realm. He accepts your invitation as a short but welcome break from other duties. It will be a good opportunity for him to study local legislation and meet your city's elders. Okay. Host the Seneschal with 95% approval. That doesn't sound possible, but okay. I don't know how to do that. But I believe it will be fine, maybe. If it's not, I don't imagine it'll fail my mission. I'll probably just redo it. I don't know what the regular people's, like, satisfaction leaving the village is, actually. Because you can see them, like, sometimes, yeah, like, the 100%, but, like, do they leave with 100%? They're always happy. But I don't know if they're all, like, that they stay happy. And I need to make sure I have enough berry brew to, like, you know, host. Because they're going to be here for 90 days, does that say? 90 full days? That's crazy. Does it need to be average or constant 90? 5. Host them with 95% approval. I'm assuming that means they have to have 95% forever. Meaning that they can't be upset a single time, which means I need to, like, get another berry brewer on the go right away. Is the berry brewer a tavern building? It is. Give me another berry brewer, please. I'm gonna put it, like, right here. Just chuck that right in the center if you can. Oh no, it's on the side. Where's the short chimney? There you go. Okay, build that. Top priority. Get a brewer in there. It's not going to be a very efficient one because it's a serf, but it'll do. So do that so we can try and get more berry brew going at a time, because that's going to be the most important thing. Where's my seneschal? I guess that's them. Yes. They want refined food, inn, lodging, service, goods, entertainment, luxury, and visit the Great Hall. Are they living here? Or is that like something that... Okay, they don't... I don't... okay. I probably can't do that. I don't have those means for my villagers, so I don't think I'll have them for you. But give it a shot, I guess. We actually do. We do have all those things. They just... My villagers aren't smart enough to go to the location where they're at to do it. And for 90 days, that's crazy. That's a long time. You know, we'll make it rainy to, you know, to mimic my mood at this realization. Because I'm hoping that maybe it just means that if they like my tavern, it'll be fine. I'm hoping they don't actually try to go to my markets and buy things, which they will be able to get it, because the tavern's right next to my my market. So everything that they want is at the market. And there's a church right here, so they're right next to this as well. So they technically have everything they could possibly want around them, but I don't know if the game is kind enough to give it to me. Well, they got their 2 luxuries. All they have to do is come over to my Great Hall, go to the church there or there, both nearby, and find goods. Goods are kind of a problem. I am buying common clothes and wares right now, so maybe that's not an issue. We have common wares there, and we have common clothes, so those are both there. The luxuries they've already gotten. We'll see. If these refresh back to, like, unfulfilled, then it's a problem. But if they stay fulfilled forever because they got it fulfilled once, then it's okay. Marble Quarry, we don't care. Watch Post, I do care about. Oh. Why? No, you can reach that fine. How dare you? There's no way you can't reach that. It's not important that you reach that, though. The most important thing is the Berry Brewer. Which I'm hoping you'll just do immediately, but I don't think you will. Okay, where are you going? You're going to the church, I assume, because I just heard the bells ringing for it. Oh, no, you're getting water. Okay, well, I guess that's something. Where you going, Fancy Pants? What you looking for? The road changed when I put that down, apparently. That one worked. What are you looking for? What are you coming for? What are you looking to buy? You can buy goods, luxuries, You gonna buy goods? Is that what you're doing? Looks like goods. You got your 2 goods, amazing. So we're looking for entertainment now. Well, entertainment is just the lounge, so they'll be fine. Oh, they're just walking around. I mean, they have 86 days to go adventure around to find all my things. Fancy Pants, yeah. Surely he's got fancy pants. What are you visiting? Oh, that's my service counter. That's my booze. Okay, good. That should fulfill entertainment, I think. Whenever he finishes. Yeah, I did it. Okay, now we should be going to my house, and then on like a Sunday, I think they'll go to the church. I'll keep their thing pinned so I can see it. Just so I can be aware if something goes awry. We have 1 person coming in. Only 1, though, surprising. Usually you have a lot more. Bonk. Alright, where do we want to put you at? Okay, you're going to... Seneschal's coming to visit my Great Hall. Just hanging out, staring at the wall of my Great Hall with all the cows and the villagers. Just ignoring my lovely gate. Is people not allowed to, like, pass through that? Should I move that away? I thought people could walk through it. That's why I put it there. They walk through this one. Maybe that one's too close to this building, so you have to, like, move it over a bit. Because they clearly walked through my rose bushes to get there. Which I don't approve of, but I suppose it is what it is. Okay, I guess I'll just leave you to it then. Ah, visit the Great Hall. They did it. Great. Wonderful news. I am gonna move this. Move this, like, back a bit and, like, turn it a little bit like that. There. So the final thing they have to do is go to church on a Sunday, I guess. I think it's day 7 or day 1 that's the church day. Oh, these are all done. Give me hunter? 1 hunter? If I get more, I'll do that, but I need more villagers. So I can't. I keep seeing this, like, giant hole in my village and wondering why it's there, and then realizing that it's there because I moved my town hall up there. Oh, they've visited the service. They've done every task they wanted to do. I'm assuming when the time ends in 83 days, they'll leave and that mission will be done. It's a long time to wait for a mission complete. I could speed up time, I guess, but that wouldn't make it much faster. Like 3 times speed is still, you know, not that fast. Yeah, it's the max too. Oh well, it'll be fine. I don't think I need to. I don't want to run around pressing buttons doing nothing because I don't want to like disturb my people's building schedules. Like I've already set my designation to build this as quickly as possible, and they're working on it, but they need more planks, as always. Even when it's done, I'll still need more villagers to, like, have recruited. Buying my goods and services. It doesn't seem like his needs disappear, but I still am nervous that they will. I'm speeding up time just to see if they like switch off. I mean, maybe if he's able to access everything at any given time, it won't matter. He's not. He's clearly able to like grab everything, so I guess it's fine. Ah, villagers, come to me. Oh, that's a weird way to go. Why'd you take that path? You're gonna have to go right back up. What? They went this direction, then down here, and then over here, and then up this way. As if they couldn't just go around this. Why'd you go that direction? That's a very weird decision. That wasn't faster. Okay, well anyway. Go ahead and prospect that last mineral, please. It was, we have iron and quartz over there, but I'm hoping we have something more. Also, eventually I'd like to build up this island that I set thing to, but I'm not gonna prioritize it, because I don't want to distract my villagers from upgrading houses and things. Yay! Okay, how's this doing? Not great. I told them to prioritize this as well, but maybe I'll unprioritize that. Well, I guess it's almost done. It's not even prioritized. Never mind. It's fine, turns out. Max tax collectors. The bailiff is good. Patrollers we need more of. Watchmen, I don't even know what to do with them. I mean, I know they just watch over the area, but it doesn't make any sense to have them, because they just sort of don't do anything that I can't just do normally, I guess? I don't know. Ooh, what's happening there? Lack of patrol coverage. Alright, well, you'll have a patrol soon. They just gotta get over there. You're still happy. You haven't lost any of your settings. Or your stuff, I mean. I guess it's fine. Build the watch post so I may put my recruits into the watch post. I believe you can do it. Uh-oh. Could not fulfill one need. That's not true. I'm looking right now. I'm literally watching the Seneschal right now. Give me 86%. I'm watching them. Wait, do I? Hold on. No, yeah, they're still 100% satisfied. You're lying to me, game. How dare you? What need could they have possibly not been able to meet? We've got lodging. Refined food, maybe. Service, I mean, yes. Goods, maybe. I mean, we might not have clothes and candles and common wares. Luxury, maybe. We might not have enough luxury. We have that. And we have gems. No, we definitely have luxury. That's not, I don't know. That's not fair. That he is able to meet every goal he has. I mean, maybe bread or something. We got 81 bread. We have 0 cheese. Max that. Get as much cheese here as you can. Make sure this is all your clothes, all your wares, all your candles. Make sure cheese and bread, berries, fish, and meat are all maxed out here. Because we don't have meat and we didn't have cheese. Those are two refined foods out of the 3 we need. So one of the things they weren't able to meet is that. But there's still 100% approval according to this, so clearly there's something going on there. Berry Brew's also running a little bit low, so this needs to be done sooner than later. It's all about planks, though, as always. Okay, they've regained their 100% approval for some reason. Good. I don't know. I'm happy, but confused. This is getting done. They lost their okay, now it's updated so I can't see, so I can see that they're missing something. They have the means. I can't buy vegetables. Should I raise taxes to make sure I can afford stuff? I don't really have any commoners. It doesn't really make a difference with that. I could crank the price up on the village, the serfs who are going to be grumpy, but it'll give me more money to make sure I can afford all the luxuries and stuff they want. Although still 97% approval on this, so even though they're a little bit grumpy, they can't fulfill their need. Oh, no, 91 now. Never mind. That's gonna be really stressful because I don't know how to like constantly maintain. Like a lot of my stuff is reliant on purchasing like goods from other people. I can't buy vegetables. I can buy cheese. I can buy bread. I can buy more than 10 jewelry just to guarantee I don't run out. I can buy more than 10 gems just to make sure I don't run out. I'm selling ore down to 100. I'm selling bars down to 30. To make sure I get more money. I'm selling glass down to 30 as well. But people aren't buying glass, I guess. I could sell polished stone down to 200. I'm not selling planks. I'm not buying wood. I'm not selling tavern meals. Is this a luxury? It's a luxurious food, honey. So maybe I should buy some honey. I'm not selling it though, so maybe that wouldn't make any sense. Also, we're not looking for luxurious food. We're looking for refined food. And maybe it's worth not selling berry brew down to 75. Go sell it down to 100 or something. Because I'm using that to give them drink. See how that runs? It's probably not going to be good. We're running low on meat, though, I realize now. Despite buying boars. What's wrong with our meat production? How's our hunting looking? Okay, we finished hunting boars over on this side, so let me just get rid of that. What about over here? Okay, all those boars are dead now, so go with these ones. Don't want to get all of them. There you go. Any more over here anywhere? No. Don't have any over here. One there. It's fine, okay. It's not looking good. As soon as those boars run out, we're in trouble. There's a lot of boar hunting over here, but I don't have any hunters to hunt the boars, really. It might be worth getting a second hut over here. Maybe. To try and guarantee I have enough people hunting the boars. Try that. See how that goes for me. Because, I'd rather not fail this mission if possible. I don't imagine I'll lose, but it means I'll have to host him again for 90 more days eventually. And I'm not really doing poorly, I don't think. Just sometimes, since all of my villagers are buying from the same location, it does end up being a bit difficult to give all the resources they want. Vegetables isn't really helpful here. I don't know why I have that. But there's nothing else to put there, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I could put in, like, clothes, but eh. Oh. The elders plan to surprise the seneschal by dedicating him a market hall. They trust its lively stalls will proclaim your village's potential as thriving and independent. What? Build a splendid market hall in 20 days. That's not going to happen. Your best builder will attempt to craft something for the seneschal. Yeah, I'll buy the happiness. Why don't you take care of it? Yeah. Give me a 10% bonus for the seneschal. Actually, that's not helpful to me at all. Unless it's permanent. I just realized. Like, that's really helpful if that stays forever. But otherwise, I just spent $50 for them to be happy for like 10 days, and then in 64 days, they're leaving. So maybe that'll be forever. If it's forever, then I've definitely got this. But if it's not, then I don't. Okay, you need entertainment. Well, that's fine. We got booze. You love that sort of stuff. How you doing over here? Not good. Okay. How you doing over here? Not good. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we have villagers. Nice. And I was going to put them in here, but this isn't done building either. I mean, it just needs a builder to go over there and build it. Then it'll be good. I don't know why they can't fulfill their entertainment need, though we definitely have entertainment. There you go. 2 more boar hunters. That'll be great. I wonder if any of my markets are selling boars, because I think you probably can, because I think that's unrefined food. I wouldn't want them to, but I think you probably could. Okay, what are we looking for? Okay, I didn't finish building that, because I didn't have enough money. Did I do that with this? No, this one's actually building. It just needs more planks. Why aren't you going to the place where you get... Oh, you are. Okay. There you go. Now you're happy. I don't love the difference between the happiness 110 and the happiness 96 here. That's like really distressing because I don't know what's going on. Like, as far as I can tell, all their needs are met. But the game insists that something's not quite right. But I don't know what it would be. It's not refreshing, so I can't see it. I can unclick it and then click it back, and it's still just the same, so... I don't know. Yeah, see, there's back. I guess maybe it refreshes once they sleep or something. Like, maybe it tells me that they're unsatisfied, and then they sleep, and then it'll, like, refresh to tell me if they're satisfied. because it's like once every couple of days it tells me. I don't know. Whatever. It seems to be in order for the most part. Surely there's like a little bit of variation here and there, but it seems okay. We don't need quartz. We don't need any of that. So we actually do need to get the charcoal hut going. They seem to be doing all right. I guess we don't need the charcoal hut that badly because we're actually doing the refining already. Can I have you working here in 10 years when it gets built? Maybe. That's fine. Oh, we need to put in the tailors. These aren't very efficient, but they'll make some clothes. That'll be great. Oh, we found more marble. That's not good. I would have loved to have gotten some gems to just be able to process, but the game has decided to be unfulfilling, or unforgiving, I mean. They have decided not to fulfill my wishes. How is the income looking over here? All the things I've told it to, like, max out. Not great. I think it's because we're buying common wares more than anything. Which does mean I should probably buy those in bulk more. Candles and common wares. Well, they're both 50. That's probably fine, actually. I think that's the one thing they're going to, like, not be able to produce regularly. Meat's also a problem, like I said, but meats also should be fine. We have butchers and we have hunters. So the meat should be getting dealt with. The problem is the hunters are, like, mostly over here, and we can't hunt out here unless I buy it, I guess. Oh, no, I do own that territory. Oh, we are hunting out there. Oops. I can hunt out here, too, actually. This is going to be really expensive, but I want to do it. Make sure we get this as well. Entertainment's not being met, but that's not my fault. You have the means. Let's see. I mean, this is all good. How's the chopping looking over here? It's doing alright. I can remove this. It's like the chopping is like done in waves, so they come out and chop a couple trees down, then they go away, and they come back and chop a few more trees down. And it's like it's painfully slow to like when you're actually paying attention, but like it's pretty fast when you're like not paying attention. You're like, oh, that's all gone now, wow. But darn, if it wasn't just a bit faster. I guess it's because they're also chopping down these over here, and they're constantly getting replanted, so. I'm supposing that's the reason it looks like they're not doing much. Pavers are alright. I know that a lot of people left, so I want to make sure the pavers are still going, yeah. Good. These are almost done. I keep saying, but they're not. The farm has expanded out. Lovely. That's all good. Perfect. Glass smelter's alright. I've never done anything with this. It's just stuck there forever. Okay, we bought a bunch of meat, so that's great. Ah, more villagers. Lovely. Also, there's more people, like, buying stuff from me, so I'm constantly generating labor influence. So maybe there's, like, a point where I'll just be able to, like, boost their happiness again because of my labor influence. Well, it cost me 50 last time, and my cap is 30 apparently, so unless we do a lot of trading with them, that's not going to go up anymore. Well, maybe, yeah, we did some trading just then, so clearly it is going up a little bit. I know I can't build an entire building to that dedicated to them though, so that's out of the question. Yeah, I mean, the 10% happiness boost is not bad. And it does seem to be permanent, so that's nice. What do I want those villagers? Do we have the berry brewer over here done? We must do, because I don't see it highlighted anymore. It's not. Okay. Well, I think we only have one anyway, don't we? That one person will just work when it starts, so that's fine. We spent a ton of money buying gems. That's good, but sucks. Oh. Oh no, I'm worried about clicking this. No. Gifting coins, pay 500. I could probably do that in 20 days. Yeah, I could do that. Let my best tax collector handle the gift. Ooh, that's not gonna happen. My best tax collector is level 1, so I'll pay 500 coins in 20 days. If I can't acquire the 500 coins by just waiting it out, I can do the tax levy, which will get me a lot of money and make everybody very angry. But hey, it's for the greater good. We're almost done with this building. We need one more plank. Come on. I believe in you. You can do it. Well, we're not making any money, so, oh, there we go, got some. I wonder if the tax collectors do get more money. If they're a higher rank. Maybe I should be promoting my tax collectors. That might be a good idea. I don't know, maybe. I'll think about it. It could be strong, could be bad. Okay, go ahead and just prioritize this, please. I need that last board in there. I want to get my patrol routes up and going. Like, the people want patrol routes so they can expand their buildings. So anytime they decide to actually go over there and build it would be great. Wool for the king! Ooh, no, I don't think so. No, that's okay. I need that wool for my cloth, so that I can make shirts for making people happy. Because they're about to be very mad at me when I levy their taxes in a few days if it doesn't go up. I'm spending all of my money on buying imports, so, it's not looking great for the old 500 gold mission. But I mean, I can lower our taxes to 0 and then do the big hit, and maybe that'll be okay. Because also, like, maybe I need more tax collectors, because the mining sites say they can generate 900, but they're not generating 900. So maybe if I, like, add more tax collectors, or if I raise their rank, then I'll get more. Or maybe instead of just not using all the tax, all the building, maybe we need to hire more employees to work them. Maybe that would do it. I don't know. Oop, they're working on it. They're building. It's almost done. Oh, they left. Please. Please. Build the building. I want to put my patrollers in there. No access to luxury. Uh-oh. That's not good. There you go. Patrollers are in there. I got a watch person. There you go. Perfect. Not perfect, but it's better. Better than it was. I might just designate all of my people that I recruit for a while into being patrollers. Just so I can, like, get that dealt with sooner than later. Okay, I'm gonna levy taxes. People are gonna get really grumpy with me, but, well, we're at 300. We might be able to make it if nobody buys anything. No access to luxuries is a weird one. I thought I had... Yeah, I have 8 gemstones. I need 2 luxuries, though, I guess. That's probably why. As long as nobody buys luxuries, we'll be fine. Like, no, I just need a little bit more cash. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. At 5 days, I'm going to do the levy, because otherwise I'll risk getting, like, missing this mission. And it looks like somebody's coming in to sell us stuff, so maybe it's not going to work. Oh, we almost got to 500. We're almost there. Just a little bit more. Ah, we bought some stuff. Alright, let's do the levy. Ooh. Yeah, 2 serfs might leave, 4 commoners, 1 citizen. Just do it. I'll lower taxes to like 0 as well, just to guarantee that, not guarantee, just to like make it so they might not leave. Everybody lives here for free for a while. Enjoy. Here, have some money. There, now the Seneschal has 20% bonus, so they're like, no matter what, they should be fine. Like, I don't think it's even, like, it'd be difficult to lose that mission now, I think. And I've lowered taxes to 0, so everybody who's angry at me should be a little bit less angry. It'll take some time for them to be less angry, but they should be less angry. We have some people coming in. Hopefully. They, 1 commoner left. I mean, I knew that was going to happen. I don't know who it was, though, is the problem. When a commoner leaves, it's a big deal, because I don't know who they were. Was it my priest? No. Was it one of these people? No. Was it one of my patrollers? Maybe. I don't know. It was somebody. It wasn't one of my tax collectors. I can probably make it sunny. I don't know why it's still... I don't need it to be rainy still. There you go. You can have it sunny. I'm not worried about the enemy. The enemy. I'm not worried about the enemy anymore. I'm not worried about my my seneschal or whatever being grumpy anymore. There's a lot of watchmen as well. I'm gonna do patrols still. Well, maybe I should try to figure out where they left from. So we definitely lost a oh, it was a brewer, I guess. There you go. And what else do we need? Cheesemakers probably would be a good one. How much milk do we have on backlog? Only a little bit. It's probably not enough to matter. A market tender. I don't know. Sure. I don't know which one that is. Okay, people are getting happy again, but another commoner left. It said it would only lose 1 commoner, but we lost 2. Again, I don't know where that one was working at, so I don't know who it was. I don't know where to put more people. I do wish it would tell me who they were and what their job was when they left. It's fine. I mean, eventually I'll have to go through and populate every building anyway. I guess it was one of the stonemasons, because that didn't used to be empty. Oh, we have 2 berry breweries there. Interesting. I didn't realize you could have more than one. Our other one only has 1, I think. Oh, never mind. The other one has a lot. Okay, so you can have a lot of people working these. Ooh, that was a lot of money spent, just suddenly. The elders have one final trick up their sleeves, a grand celebration to bid the seneschal farewell. They ask you to organize a private feast with fine food and drinks to ensure the comfort of the few distinguished elders they plan to invite. No, you can take care of it. I don't have the means to do that, I'm afraid. But I've ingratiated myself to you, and therefore, everything is grand. It's very funny that you can kind of like, not cheat your way through this mission, but like, if you do enough trading with the labor union, they just like you, naturally. So you're just able to like have them do all the hard stuff for you. Which is great. Because I just get to look at my little ants run around. I mean, my villagers, my respectable, important, and helpful, loved villagers. Not insects. A lot of my houses are just like losing people. Or like losing something. I think it's almost always patrol. Like 9 out of 10 times it's like patrol is bad. Oh, it says beautification area not good. I guess I haven't... Oh no, I did, but the house's size changes, so they just decide to not be good anymore. The Seneschal is still, like, losing out on some stuff. Like, it's still possible to lose. Because they should have 121%, but they're missing, like, one thing, which means dropped them to 107. Apparently. Unless they just have to, like, sleep, and then it'll tell me the actual stat. But I don't know. I would love it if they got their luxuries, but we're not making any money now because I stopped taxing my people. I'm going to start taxing them again because we have a little bit more happiness now, so they shouldn't leave. I'll tax these ones high. I'll tax you low. You don't. There's not a nine a month is not worth taxing. What was the other one actually? Oh, that was 223. Yeah. So I actually have a lot of commoners. I didn't realize I had that many. So we're gonna make some money back that we can use to purchase goods to. I mean, maybe not luxuries, though. Luxuries is the one that, like, they're grumpy about not having, clearly. But I can't really afford luxuries, because they're really expensive. And we're not making anything, right? What are we not making? Oh, this is finished now. Oh, yeah, it was finished. We already knew that. I guess I need to put some more people in the stonemason hut. How many polished stones do we have? 200. We have a lot of polished stones. I don't actually need more. We also have a lot of regular stone, so maybe I should put more in just to be safe. We also don't need that many boars. We're doing fine there. Oh, the cooperage is completely empty. Let's go ahead and chuck some people in there. That's a good way to make some money. Stonemasons, probably fine too. Okay, the Seneschal lost their entertainment need, which is not good, because that's a really easy one to fill. I don't know why they've lost it. It's still at 104% supposedly, and that's one of the easier ones to fulfill, so that's not on me. We definitely have berry wine, right? Yeah, we definitely have some. We don't have that much, but we have some. So they should be able to fulfill that need. I don't know why we don't have more. We have hops, we have berry wine, and we have wheat. Those are all the ingredients necessary to make it. We also have candles and goods. We don't have gems and jewelry. We need jewelry. I mean, if they go to the entertainment, we'll be fine. I'm really worried about that 104. Thanks to the stream. You gotta go have a nap? Alright. Take care. I'm about to end my stream anyway. I was just waiting for this mission to finish. But I hope you have a good one. nap away. Thanks for hanging out. I've been running this game on 3 times speed, which is like against what I wanted to do. I've been going on 1 time speed the entire time I played, but I wanted to go to 3 times speed because I wanted to finish this mission before the end of the stream, but it's taken a lot longer than I expected. Thing is, I think that if I beat this mission, it'll like end this scenario, and then next time I play the game I can do a different scenario, so I didn't want to like leave until that was done. Just in case that does do what it is. If it doesn't, then I'll just end it and play next time anyway. Because I didn't want to start up and play for like 10 minutes and then have to switch it off to a different scenario. I felt like that would be a bit weird and jarring. One day at 107%, we'll be okay. It looks like. Oop, they lost one of their needs, but they're still at 107, it says, so maybe it's fine. 104 now, which isn't good, but it's still technically fine. In 0 days, this is the final day, and they can't meet their needs. I don't know why, but it looks like it's good. Alright, slow down time. Seneschal had a wonderful time in your city, impressed by your hospitality. He departs with a promise to ensure your city enjoys favorable legislative support. Wow! A prestigious burg! As you pass the city belfry, you can't help but feel proud. Over time, you have transformed the small serfdom into a thriving village of free folk. Ta-da! You built a grand city belfry and secured your city's rightful sovereignty. I think that is the scenario done. Village aspiration completed. Yay! I finished! Take care, bye-bye! Yeah, so now I can end my game, and then next time I play, we're good. Confirm save. I'll be able to start a new scenario. Very exciting. Oh, I like this game a lot, it's good. I do wish I didn't have to rush through that last mission, but I knew it would be... I just assumed because it said something about the secure your sovereignty that it would have to end the campaign or whatever. So, it's fine. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And chat and lurking, all that, I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Voices of the Void. Again, because I like it. It's fun. And then Monday is going to be Overlord, and Tuesday is going to be Phoenix Point, and so on and so forth. Forever. until I switch games, which will happen soon with Stardew, which is on Wednesday. In like maybe 2 weeks, I'll be switching off Stardew. But take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.